Shut up.
When I
Come
thought
on.
it was chewy. Feels
It
bad.
wasn't. It was salt.
You gotta read my description, man.
Non-soluble
Man,
salt.
come on.
Yeah, that just means you don't care about his backstory. Come
Yeah,
on.
man.
Caught.
Fucking good
Caught
shit.
me.
Flamed.
Blame the
Didn't even
DM,
start yet.
please.
Already flamed.
I'm only allowed to flame him before the game starts.
Oh yeah, true. Am I allowed to? Are we allowed to start, Jark?
Yes.
No.
All right.
Very good.
So yeah, guys just got done going for a little splishy splashy.
Yeah, we did.
Fought some.
Fuck that.
I didn't.
Held your breath real good.
I didn't.
Fought a crab. Laurentius read a book.
Not as usual.
Had a lot of difficulty with the crab and the water weirds.
fun.
You hilariously encased a shitload of these stones in ice and transported them to shore. As you approached shore, a giant shark tried to take you out, but he was no match for your own shark. So yeah, you rolled up on shore. I think you also rested at the end of the a short rest at the end of that last session. So you guys are finally getting your breath starting to feel better, and there you are on shore with a block of, I don't know, I think you might have let them out of the block of ice, but
Yeah,
there you are on shore doing something.
he unfroze it.
Push.
It's like early, right? Like we woke up and went in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it took you, we figured out it was about an hour and a half that it took you to swim out, go
so,
down,
like,
kill
we haven't
shit, go back.
we haven't traveled at all today.
No.
Hmm.
We just got our faces beat
So
in
yeah,
for a
we need to
while.
figure out how we're gonna carry all this. Like, anyone have like a bag? Or
I can chuck him in my money sack.
Well,
There's a lot, man. There's like 22 of those things.
Yeah, they're about this big.
Will they all
Yeah.
fit in my money sack?
I'll put
money
them. I have
What
a
about-
chest.
My pack. I can
chest?
carry that.
Inside
much
my
shit.
diplomat's pack, I've got a chest. Carry my chest. God, it's golden and awesome. No, it's not.
Probably only this
yeah,
big.
like what?
It's just a
like a jewelry
They
box.
put like fucking 4 of them in there.
It's not like a treasure chest.
Why not? It weighs
Because you
20
can't
pounds,
carry a
dude.
treasure chest.
The
Wait,
chest weighs 20 pounds.
Oh,
That's
okay, that's
most
pretty
of the
good then.
diplomat pack's weight is from the chest.
Hmm.
The rest of it's just like paper and soap and perfume, but it weighs like 40 pounds, so yeah.
I didn't know this about your character. Okay, you have a treasure chest on your back. I didn't know.
Well, I didn't really put much thought into
The
it,
memes have begun.
but I guess it
It's
happened.
fine. It's fine. I mean, as long as your
Okay.
carrying capacity is good and you know where everything is on your person,
Okay.
I mean,
have a
we
treasure
don't,
chest.
we don't have to carry this all back if we don't want to, but
Well, why not? I think we do.
um,
It's our responsibility.
I'm telling you right now, I can't carry very much.
Oh,
I have
I
one.
got this. I'll carry him. Just sell them.
I have
all right.
the one black one that I picked up and examined. I have, and then I have the other 2 that I already had. So I
So-
have one of each type on me.
What is our exact number of black ones? 22? 26?
22, I think, was the number.
Yeah, you said there was 20, or you probably said around 20, and then I threw 2 into the pile.
Mhm.
All
cool.
right.
We could just
22.
So there's 21 sitting there because I took one.
Yeah.
And the chest weighs 20, so Rook, can you just add 42 pounds real quick?
This is gonna probably occupy like your hands, like you are like holding the chest. So
That would be
All
wise.
right, dude. Traversing these waterfalls and stuff's gonna be easy. While carrying-
You could rope it around your back.
Dude, I
And
could
wear it as
just,
a
shove
backpack.
a bunch of these in my pack. Like, why not?
Well, whatever you want. Treasure
How many
chest can
I
be
fit
useless.
if you got room.
My money
Has
sack in my
anyone
pack?
considered the ramifications of rolling up into town carrying a treasure chest full of like thousands of money?
Well, I don't know.
Like-
I was.
Well, ramifications like what?
I asked the party if they're if they are familiar with the concept of social unrest.
Oh, a little bit. But you see, I was thinking we should all do whatever we want with our share of each of the stones, you know? You can hide them if you want, and I will distribute them to those who deserve them.
Well, Sabia, you know full well that I value your life.
I'm gonna put my share of the stones in the bag.
And I believe if you roll up
Take 5 of them.
Well,
with
plus-
thousands
plus
of
the 2
gold
I found
worth
by
of
myself.
items, I believe that anyone who has any martial
I think that's
prowess
fair.
at all will attempt to acquire them from you,
A 7.
potentially by force.
Jark just picks up, no sleight of hand, picks up 7 stones and puts them in his bag, which weighs 7 pounds.
I shrug.
I don't think the 7 pounds matters, but I'm just saying in case it does.
Yep.
Yeah, I could theoretically hold like 11 of them. 11
Yeah, me too.
before I'm encumbered.
I think I have plenty of inventory left.
So there's
I'm not a large boy.
Same
oh
on.
wait, no, your share would be 4.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Oh.
retarded.
Yeah.
So you would take 6.
We're all retarded.
You would take 6.
Low intelligence.
And then there-
I know.
And then there are 15 on the ground.
I suppose we should start walking.
I don't need a share, so
It should
whoever
be
wants my
16.
however many is fine. I have this one that I took, and that's
No,
good for me.
Valak has 1.
Sounds good to me. I'll take
Then
it.
I'll have 7.
You guys can
Okay.
fight over them.
You could
Yeah, I
probably
don't
get
give a
7
fuck, dude.
stones somewhere in your bag.
Yeah.
Let's
Got
start walking back to town.
I'll just keep them in my chest. Has anyone ever looked in my chest before? I mean, come on.
Actually, yes.
So you left
Actually-
3 stones of your share, right, Riley?
If our
Sabio's
shares are
taking
4
all of
each,
them?
then yes. I have 1.
I have 7 because of him. Yay. Assuming nobody stops
That's
me.
fine.
Yeah, you pick up 7,
sure
and I
don't
guess
care.
you put them in your chest. That's on your back.
I'm so happy with the double meaning of
He's
chest
like
right
he's like a
now.
hermit crab.
Reza's self. I want to be a real boy.
What are you gonna do with those stones, Sabia?
Well, I was thinking of taking them to the Church of Shai, and then perhaps going around town and asking around who would possibly be most in need of them, and
There's
taking them to
8
church.
stones left then?
I suppose. I didn't do the math, but there's some still there.
Oh, yeah, because the only people who don't have their shares are Ranty.
You have 6, he has 7, Valak has 1.
There's 8 left.
Like, I don't know.
I mean, if
I
no
feel
one's
like
picking them up, I
going-
guess I'll grab 4 and put them in my pack. It's not like I have any. I'm lacking in inventory space.
Okay.
Sure, I'll grab mine so that Sabio has less reasons to get killed.
Okay, so you end
Got 'em
up
all.
taking all
Hey,
of the
we
stones.
did it.
Now what are you doing?
Okay, so well, okay, so we can just continue down our little land bridge here, which is shorter total distance.
Wait a minute.
What?
What about the other lake? That was a cool place. I liked it. Why don't we all take a swim in there together?
Well, I can't stop you.
What do you mean? Join me.
What are the
The
chances
water's
of being another
nice.
giant crab down there?
There's some pretty nasty stuff in this lake, but like you know, Sabio.
The other
There's one
lake.
thing I've always admired about you. It's that you follow your dreams.
And right
Now
now,
I'm down for exploring.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
So you all
I'll happen.
Strip with me.
unless you
I'm
stayed
not
otherwise you
swimming, but
Yeah, we know you're not
you guys
swimming,
go do whatever.
buddy.
walk across the little island in the middle here. It's not an island, little
Oh,
land
by
bridge.
the way,
Quick
quick question. What happened to the last air crystal we had? I gave
know.
that to you, didn't I, Valric? You had your hand when we went flying up,
Mm.
so I guess you still have
You
2.
used 2. Oh yeah, you gave me 2. I only used 1.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you could just say it flew out of my hand when we got fucking ice smashed, which is
Have
fine.
it if you want. I'm
You
out.
have 1. Alright, whatever.
You
Go.
have 1. You have it.
Okay, so you walk across the little land bridge past the cherry tree.
Good old cherry tree.
You get to the other lake and you do something? You all jump in? What's going on?
Laurentius and I will hang out on the shore.
I'll be looking
Okay.
for the water spirits again.
Row
Okay,
initiative.
give me a perception.
So now
Oh,
we're just all
goodness.
watching Savio just walk into this line.
Yeah, I don't swim.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm
you
in
tell
too.
me.
I just walk, yeah.
Okay.
I'm
so,
with him.
okay, so
Alright.
you're both.
Oh,
Okay.
Did you want one from me or just from him? I'm not like looking for anything in particular.
Yeah, you're passive perceptioning at the moment.
That's better than what he got. I'll take.
Okay, so Sabio starts to seem to be looking around for something. You don't really know. Doesn't see anything. You guys slowly wade out into the water, and then you're going for a swim, right? You're going
Yeah.
deep. Okay.
sure.
You start swimming around for a little while, and then after maybe a minute or so, you feel the water sort of rush by each of your extremities, and then they kind of lock up, and you are sort of held in place, sort of familiar sensation like when you were in the other lake, but there's no like immediate danger. It kind of locks you in place and slowly like carries you back to shore, and then
I'm
as
uncomfortable.
soon as
with
you're at the shore, they kind of like flitter away, and you can sort of see the water move, but you don't really see creatures themselves.
What are they trying to keep us away from, Valak? Isn't that curious? I tell you it is.
Hmm. Yeah. Quite strange, indeed.
Well, you see, I get the feeling we won't be coming back here anytime soon, so should we be thorough? It's up to you, valiant leader.
I'm not that great at swimming.
We could walk across.
Oh yeah, dude.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if we're really super curious and we just want to see what's down there, obviously we just send Sharkman in. He's the strongest. He's the fastest.
Yeah.
You think you can resist their wiles?
You hear this, Shark Man. You hear their conversation.
We already have our loot. Why not just go back to
Yeah.
town?
I also quite understand that notion as well.
Well, I'm worried about these lakes somewhat, what with all the corpses coming out of them and the evil water spirits on one side and the good ones on the other. It's like it's begging for our help, this place. No one else will do it. And we could take a nice walk around the lake while you swim inside and see if there's anything over there.
It'll take a
Really?
long time.
I guess.
It's
up
quite a
to
long
you.
way.
Shoot me down, Lita. Just do it.
Sabia,
Hmm.
when you go through the gates to Altar Forest and find yourself back in the land of the living, who waits for you?
Oh, I have quite a few friends and family, but the world waits for me mostly.
And you would keep them waiting?
What's the rush, really? There's plenty of life here. Everywhere I go needs my help. Equally. Just like you need my help. To lighten up.
You cast prestidigitation and lighten.
Yes.
If you say so, Sabia.
I sense Jarek wants to leave.
I don't really care for what's in the honest.
Okay, fine.
I cast Detect Apathy.
We found it.
Jark and Laurentius definitely pinging.
So,
You find companionship amongst some of your party members.
like I was saying, we can either go downwards and be on this side of the river. It's faster, but we won't get back to the path as fast. We'll have to find another way across the river, or we can go all the way back around from where we came from, and be on that side of the river. We should probably just go down this way and then find a way across at some point.
As much as I joke about walking across the lake, a river we could do. Eh? Even if you fall
Yeah,
in,
we
I
almost
could
got there
easily-
that first time.
Well, no. Even if you fall in, we'll be fine. I'll just carry us to the shore.
Yeah, we should probably just go down this way.
Thank you.
All right.
I vote for the
You-
faster way.
Yeah, well, let's go.
Alrighty. So you abandoned the mysteries of the other lake and the cherry tree, and you head south.
But some of us still have some of the cherries, right?
5 cherries.
Oh god.
Some number.
I have one.
Not sure how long they'll last or whatever, but you have some for now. You head south down this little and straight thing, and you just keep walking, and eventually you come to a point where the two lakes would almost meet, but there is sort of a tiny wooden dam built between the two that connects this land straight to the other side. So it's like a little bridge is basically what you see, but underneath the bridge, instead of it being suspended or something, it's just a fortification almost.
I think this might be your chance, Sabio. You said you wanted to heal this place.
Well, what's wrong with it? I can't really see.
Well, you said it yourself. There seems to be good water on this side and bad water on this side. Simply destroy this, and they'll be joined.
Huh. You think that's a good idea? I suppose.
I really couldn't tell you one way or the other. To be honest.
Well, why don't we just fight anything bad that comes and meets at the middle?
What do you mean?
Well, I thought that tentacle thingy was probably corrupting the bad lake. So, if more monsters come rushing in at the middle where they meet, let's beat them up. Okay? But how are we going to destroy this dam?
I don't know. How big is it?
It's probably about 100 foot long.
I have no idea what you just said.
It's probably about
I said
it's probably about 100 foot long. Goes down.
100 feet long, huh?
That's big.
Quite big.
Yeah, it's a long bridge, and then it goes down. Not really sure how it's withstood water being wood, but who knows? And it presumably would go all the way down to the lake floor. Otherwise, there would
Yeah, I
be
don't
some
know
sort
how
of
you-
flow water.
I don't know how we break this.
We just need one hole, eh? My trusty slingshot. No. That's not it.
It's not very wide though. Probably like 8 feet wide.
So it's like a tower shape? Or...
Sorry, so this,
it's
this
like a
dam
bridge.
is separating the,
Like a
the
dam.
second lake from the first lake that's flowing into the river?
Yeah.
Probably.
It's like right here on the map, between Orman and Sabio, this point right here. Covered by this tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I turn the Droric and say, well, I feel like feats of raw strength are probably your specialty. So I leave this in your capable hands.
Punch it with your capable hands.
I'm not going to punch it. If it'll make us get out of here faster, sure, I'll swing at it.
It's like fucking 8
Just
feet
some-
wide.
From where?
So wait, it's... What does this thing look like? What does
It's
it
a
look
like as a
like?
bridge,
It's a bridge.
It's a bridge.
Should we
but
cross
it's
it
also
first?
a dam. Yes.
Yes, you
Definitely.
should cross it first.
Let's fucking cross
Yes,
it.
quite.
Let's fucking cross
Okay.
it first.
You cross it. It takes you
More
like
for-
a couple seconds.
More for your guys' sake than mine.
Okay.
So you really want me to break this thing down?
Yes. Why not? Honestly.
The decision is in your hands, friend.
Can I perception or something to see if I can see some kind of structural weakness or somewhere that'd be better to fucking...
Some
Sure.
giant 8-foot wide solid wood.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what am I
You
gonna
don't
do
know
to
it's
this?
solid.
Look at that one.
Just start swinging at it?
You don't know that it's solid.
What if it's creaking?
It could be, yeah. It could be about to come apart, man.
Seems like Seems pretty sound to
All right,
you.
it's pretty solid.
I mean, how do what do you want me to do to this thing?
Chop it up in one fell swoop.
It's huge.
So are you. Inspired.
It's fine.
He gives you inspiration.
Man, now I'm really not gonna miss this. Thanks.
Oh my god.
I don't even know where to start.
All right,
I'm not a
Jarek.
fucking construction worker.
Just give it a try.
Oh, fucking fine. Shut you up. We'll pull out normal axe.
Sure.
I will set my things down.
Okay.
And I will go into the water and try to hit it somewhere under the water so that hopefully water flow can or
Okay.
close to where the water is. I'm not going to hit it high up.
Give me a strength check.
Not a saving throw, right? A check. How do I do it?
Click on strength.
Probably
Does-
like
I
D20
can't.
plus
Oh,
4.
there we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wow.
You splash
An
into
18.
the water, and you swim
How
down a
deep is
little
this
bit.
water? Okay, yeah, it's deep.
Swim down a little bit into the water, and you see the solid wood before you, and you just and
Yeah,
into the into the wood.
and it doesn't give it all.
I'll say with the 22 strength, you hit and you manage to sort of like carve out a decent like little chunk of the wood.
How wide is this thing? Like, not like wide
8
across
feet.
the river, like thick, I mean.
Yeah, it's about 8 foot thick.
Oh,
So yeah, and you've gone about this far,
yeah.
Mm,
Close.
and that sort of takes you like most of your breath to get that done, and you resurface.
Yeah, this isn't getting done anytime soon. Fuck this.
And with that,
Here's
Jarek
what it
says, "Fuck this."
You know how thick this thing is? I'm not taking this down with an axe.
well, how are we taking it down?
Do we have to take it down?
No.
Who cares?
Yeah, we're
I
not.
don't think
Just
so.
fucking leave.
I care. I care so much. When we get back to town, I'm asking everybody how to kill a dam.
You do that.
Fair enough.
Go tell
And
them that
with
this
that-
evil dam is gonna need to be taken down. And they
Fair
can go
enough.
fuck it.
Yes.
All right. So you carry on traveling, and I believe it doesn't take you very long to get to. Oh, actually,
Maybe there'll be something about that bridge inside that book that we got.
Maybe.
there is.
Once
He
I've
hasn't
read it.
been- No one's been here. We're
Yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to tell him what's up here.
Uh-huh.
yeah, Sabio. I presume you've just been reading cover to cover, right?
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you spend sort of the remainder of your traveling hours getting back to Waterfall Town, the two steps
Waterfall.
of waterfalls.
Nice.
We've made it.
And we can like go down these and then rest, right? Like we don't have
Yeah.
to rest.
Yeah.
Okay. So this first, although it's the path we found is on the other side. The easy path.
What do you mean on the other side?
Well, when we came up, we were on the other side of the river.
Yeah, we crossed the river.
Oh, we didn't. No, we crossed this point down here where the lakes meet,
Yeah, you were right here if you see me pinging.
Okay.
and now we just went over here to the
And
now
then
we're
you
on the left
snake
side of the
down
river.
and
Yeah.
you're like over here now.
I was saying, yeah, our easy path that I found that we used to get up the second waterfall was on the other side of the
How
river.
high is the waterfall?
It's like 50 feet. Yeah.
It was 50 feet, two
Well,
50-foot steps.
Yeah, the first one. I jump off.
You jump off. Okay.
He's gone.
Not aiming for the water, just gonna aim for the land.
Oh, okay.
And then
Jump off.
hit it with like a roll on the
Okay.
so I'll use my
he
reaction
just-
to use slow fall.
He jumps off. Go ahead and fall slowly. Suppose.
Hit me with the damage, bruh.
From the top of the waterfall you're jumping?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he jumped from the cliff.
Dude,
Okie
getting back
dokie.
with badass.
All right. Give me your slow fall reduction and an acrobatics.
Acrobatics. First roll is gonna be a 2. Here it comes. That's
Okay.
what I always roll first. Oh, I didn't roll it yet. I'm just saying it's probably going to be a 2.
Oh.
Oh, it was not a 2. No, actually, it was a 19 acrobatics.
Oh.
And slow fall reduces damage by 20.
Okay. So you reduce the damage by 20, and then you cut the remaining damage in half from your acrobatics check, and you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. So you see him
You like
jump
stub your
off.
toe at the bottom.
Well, let's go.
He just jumps off, and you're like, wait, he's not jumping towards the water. What the hell? Did Valor just kill himself? You sort of like race to the edge of the cliff as he's falling off, and he sort of goes in for a roll. But what you don't see is right before he hits the ground, almost like air brakes or something. You don't notice it, but right before he hits the ground, his velocity reduces dramatically, and it's like, and so it's just like a gentle little tumble as he hits the ground, and he just does a little roll forward, and maybe. I don't know, scuffs his shin or
take my
something.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, take
Impressive.
that.
Well, you guys coming or what?
All right. Can I, from the land at the very edge of the water, dive into the lake below?
Dry.
Like, how,
Isn't it more
can I
like a
see,
river?
like-
Looks safe.
What?
Just looks
Looks safe enough.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking run and jump and fucking dive into the water, into the lake.
I've set the bar.
Yeah.
Okay. You have all your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. You're diving?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Let's see. Give me a dive. Give me an acrobatics as you dive off the.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, you're
invisible rocks at the
Ooh.
bottom.
More of a cannonball.
You go for a dive, you sort of flounder as you flail in the air and you pull it into a cannonball. All of the like harpoons and stuff at the top of your bag just kind of go plummeting into the water as they fall out the top of the sack and just so I think that's like 5 of them like kind of go slishing into the water, and you hit with like a frontal like cannonball like mostly on your face
Good shit.
into the water,
Good shit.
and you don't take any damage.
Nope.
Alright.
Do I see my harpoons and can I go grab them?
Yeah, well, they are somewhere at the bottom of the little
I mean,
I think
they're
it's like
sinking
30 feet
right
deep.
now. Sinking right.
Yeah, you can get them. It's not hard.
I want them.
I do.
Eventually, I'll use them.
Recollect your harpoons.
I'll come out of the lake. What are they gonna do?
The rest of the fam
I'd
remains
like
50
to
feet
make
above.
an ice barrel and go down in
He's
that.
doing the
Okay, you make an ice barrel and you climb inside.
You want to join me, Armin? You could fit.
I'm fine.
I just want to see what they do. I'm just watching.
You see, so you're just sitting there
I'm
waiting
just
for them.
holding it with my water powers in place in the river thingy. Yes. With my pack on my back.
Okay,
There we go.
further action.
You're really not coming? Are you sure?
This is a ride for you.
Okay, bye-bye. Let it go.
You're inside,
Yeah.
so it's upright and you're inside. Is that where
Uh-huh.
I'm at? Okay. So you slowly sort of bob over to the edge of the waterfall, and the barrel. So you would think it would just sort of like tip over, but it actually just sort of goes to the edge and then just sort of like falls sort of straight down, and you kind of go underwater. It sort of fills with your ice barrel sort of fills with water, but it's rather buoyant. And you return back to the surface. You're very cold.
Salute, Jarek. How do you do?
And Sabio arrives in an
Are
ice
you gonna
barrel.
like get out, or I mean,
I'm
there's
still
another
going.
waterfall. There's like another waterfall, like right there.
We're still going.
Okay, Sabio keeps going, sort of with his fist in the air as you see him slowly just sort of bob over to the next waterfall, and similarly, you just see him disappear over the lip.
Oh well.
You are unharmed, Sabio.
Nobody ambushes me.
I'm gonna take some rope. I'm gonna tie it to something, and I'm gonna slowly vault down the side of the cliff.
There's nothing to tie to, he said last time. Just
Well,
ourselves.
For the first cliff.
First clip.
Oh,
We didn't try it for the second cliff.
This one has enough things growing nearby that you managed to find a sturdy enough tree.
Also, we were on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
It's about 10 feet from the top of this cliff, so you have like probably like a 10-foot like little drop after you get to the end of your rope.
Okay. That's
Um,
fine.
and you sort of climb down and just give me a strength for climbing down or an athletics, I suppose, since that's a little bit better maybe. Down the rope, and then
Oh boy.
Okay. So you climb down the rope and then hop off. I'm guessing you just hop off at the end, or hop off the last 10 feet and give me like an acrobatics just to land.
I'm gonna request that Laurentius untie it once I
Okay.
get down.
And you drop 10 feet and just boom,
Stick
and you're
to
fine.
Yeah, I don't know about untying it. I kind of need to get down also.
Rip rope.
Well, how wide is this river?
And maybe me or Val should have gone down last.
The river is probably only 20, 30 feet across. It was a lot thicker down here at the whatever you want to call it. This was like 50, I
You
think.
have more than one rope, right?
No, most of the packs we have come with one 50-foot rope.
That's basically what most people have.
Well, I guess I can just buy you a rope when we get back to town. I don't feel like swimming, and I need to get down also, so I'm just going to
Just have
climb
my
down the
rope.
rope.
Okay. Give me a strength to climb down.
You
just-
Strength
Or in
and
athletics, if athletics is better. Okay. You also manage in your robes and staff and everything to climb down the rope and land next to Orman unharmed.
Well, I suppose we made the next guy's job easier.
Shortcut unlocked.
Okay, so then
So Sabio is
he's already down there.
I'll get out of the barrel now.
okay. You get out of the barrel and wait for
He's
them.
just going down
I
the
was like,
whole
is he
river,
just
just
gonna-
like, whatever, guys.
Okay.
Whitewater
Direct your barrel
rafting,
over
boys.
to the side of the river and get out.
Mm,
Dissipated around you and look out.
Okay,
You shiver.
dry everything with prestidigitation, of
if
course.
you guys want to do that again, you can use my rope and go first, and then I'll untie it and jump down.
Sounds like a plan.
If there's something to tie rope to on this side, because there
Um,
wasn't on the other side.
so up here, you're probably gonna need you and Jark to kind of hold
Oh,
the rope.
the plan.
Alright.
I suppose we let Laurentius go down first.
I am game, so just
All
same
right.
checks again.
All right, you guys, yeah.
Oh, baby.
Come to me, Auntie.
Ha.
All right,
It's
Laurentius
a
is looking
strength
good.
Save, not a strength check.
Doesn't
Same
matter.
thing.
Probably
It's
the
the
same.
same modifier.
It's probably the same.
Close enough.
And you want me to do a strength check?
Or athletics if you have better
This is a
athletics.
strength, right? Yeah.
Wapa. I got a natural 20.
Okay. You hold him sturdy, and Laurentius climbs down completely unharmed. Easiest climb of his life. Feels light as a feather.
We defeated gravity.
Orman
All right.
also begins. Wait, that was you holding the rope?
Yeah, Majority
Oh,
for that
okay.
one.
Gotcha. Climb down.
Oh, here.
The
Uh,
Orman not too heavy, so just don't botch the rolls horribly. And
My pack is literally heavier than me.
I've botched the roll horribly.
okay, you hold Orman you hold the rope steady as Orman climbs down.
I have a -1, so me.
So it's just you and Jarek up there.
Okay, I'll pull the rope back up.
Okay.
We won't be needing this.
Nope. Do this the fun way. I will proceed to run and jump into the water. I will not attempt to dive this time.
Is this the just default cannonball?
Yeah, this is the default cannonball.
All right, give me an acrobatics.
And I'll do the same thing
Why
I
is this
did.
acrobatics?
I'm sorry.
Oh, whatever.
What else is it?
I'll do acrobatics as well then for jumping off, aiming for the land.
You do one of those cannonballs, but where you like kind of like pussy out at the end, and it like kind of comes on like your knees sort of like come out, and you like release the cannonball, and you just sort of hit the water with like a
Man,
clap.
who pussies out a cannonball? Come on.
I don't know,
Sorry.
man. Everyone is super disappointed. Like you score horribly. Like you
Yeah.
get like 5s from like America, who's generous, and Russia holds up like a 1. You're like, oh my god.
Oh,
You hit the water.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Laurentius
It's
is
not
Russia.
graceful.
my acrobatics is a 20.
Or I mean, is America?
Okay.
And I will
you
once
roll-
again use slow fall.
Okay.
Because it does not require ki, it is just a reaction. So I
You
can
take 0 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
wow.
boy.
Sabio
wow.
only has a 9 card.
The gang's
Valor
all
hits the
here.
ground and like lands in a cartwheel.
Oh,
Show off.
I'm tired.
That looked like a dance. So beautiful, Valak. So graceful.
Man. Mm.
Do you like sleeping with the water rushing in your ears?
Yeah, we're at like the traveling limit, right?
Yeah,
Down here.
you are pretty weary at this point.
Yeah, we should
You choose to
probably
press on.
pack it in. Huh.
Mhm. Well, sure.
All right.
Why
there's no
not?
protest, then you pack it up.
Hey, you
And
know,
you can just slap me with the perceptions and we'll keep going, or you can do
Well,
whatever the fuck you want.
I'll have a sleep thought. Hey, we're
Sleep
pretty close to Grumpsh's domain. What is the name of it again?
Demand.
Demand.
Demand. Yeah. What if I just froze those ones too, huh?
Well, I mean, we weren't up here, right? We were like,
Huh?
You guys are like at the bottom of
weren't
the
we
thing.
like
You're
over here when we got the
Yeah, so when you left town, yeah, you guys were like over here.
orc fortress? Is like, yeah, like not nearly this high up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The placard with the name is up there, but yeah.
Yeah,
the
I kind of
fortress is somewhere
assumed
over
that the names were where we were going, but it's not that way.
I see.
Not correct.
Goodness. Never
Well,
mind
either
that.
way, when we're all like before we go to sleep and we're just like eating or whatever, I will eat my cherry that I took.
Oh, I'll join you as well.
I forget.
You want-
I had you guys roll the d6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can roll a d6.
Awesome. Roll
Don't
the
roll a
D6.
6.
Don't roll a 6.
All
I
right.
do
I
roll a
wanna roll a
6.
Pop one.
I kind of want to roll a 6.
I rolled a 6.
Oh my god.
Oh, you ate one?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
both
said
did.
me too.
I said I ate one. He said I will as well.
Oh, okay.
And I rolled a 2. There you go. You got something that wasn't a 6.
God bless. This
Natural.
thing has more.
Okay. So
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
wanna
do
do-
Valrix first because
Oh, mine first?
Sabio.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
You
still
said-
need a
you
I
said
person
just
you were
took my
doing
d6 and rolled it twice and rolled a 6 both times, just so
You
you
still
know.
need a person I'm looking at.
But I didn't do one.
So you can look at whoever you want. And yeah, sir, you can pick someone.
I'm looking at Drarik.
I'm not looking.
So you look at Drarik.
That's why I'm looking.
And you now see, as your gaze passes over sort of your whole group, sort of a dance of energy around everyone. Some of it is very calm and straight, and rigid. Some of it sort of swirls around frantically. Around Drarik are sort of these like black wisps that sort of fly around him frantically and give him sort of this sinister appearance to your eye, as well as sort of a gray light that sort of swims with these other wisps, but sort of gets overpowered by the black ones. So you see this aura of like black and gray energy around Drarik. Your gaze passes over everyone, and you do the same for everyone, like I said. So for Oramen, she, pretty much white light that just sort of glows around him. It gives him like a softer, nicer appearance.
This is weird.
Fucking acid trip.
Around Sabio, you see a similar light to that of Orman, and around Laurentius,
I can imagine.
I'm on fire.
This is the aura of what's it called? Alignment. It shows their alignment.
So you look at Laurentius, and everything is much more rigid. It's not so much light. There's like these bands and everything. It's sort of like just like a cage around him, and it is mostly gray, but parts of it are black, like around Drarik.
Can I look at my own hand? Do I see anything around
Oh,
myself?
so mine is
Yeah.
chaotic,
So
neutral, and then
you sort of like look at yourself, and you kind of like see the wisps flying around you, and you see
Satan.
and you see
actually
I'm
Hitler.
you see something very similar to what you're seeing on Orman and Sabio. See, like, you three sort of have the same thing going on with just the white wisp sort of floating gently around without much of a care. There's a lot of chaos around Drarik, some of it dark and gray. Laurentius is like rigid. They just like it's like a network for the wisps, like moving around on like little tracks.
Goodness.
That's what you see.
Totally tubular, man.
But
Oh, and Sabio rolled a 6.
again.
I need you to look at someone.
Oh, sure, man. Or I mean, it is then.
Okay.
Oh, lordy.
Oh lord.
You look at Orman and a familiar sensation. I believe you did this before. You kind of zoom out of yourself and fly into Orman, and pop back out somewhere else. You're in what seems like a normal village of some sort.
Always a
And you see now basically an elderly lady who is taking care of a number of children. She's sort of wrangling them inside
Hmm.
to sit around the table and feed them or whatever. You kind of move into the building as she does this. It seems like the whatever power this is sort of following her. Get ushered inside. She feeds them, and you time skip forward. You see all the children are asleep, but in the night, she's visited by someone who sort of it flashes very quickly, but someone who makes some sort of demand of her. She gets very emotional and cries a bit, and she hands over what appears to be some sort of gold. There's some sort of exchange, and he sort of brandishes a knife at her and seems angry, and then takes the gold and says something that you can't really catch, and she like nods while crying or whatever, and he leaves, and then you get sucked back out.
It's a sad day when old ladies cry. Isn't that right, Fenwick? You alright?
What?
Valric's just on an acid trip over there.
I've roleplayed this before. Yes, this is familiar.
Goodness. I keep seeing these small villages. How
The effect on you,
peculiar.
Valric, sort of subsides after just a few moments. A couple minutes of noticing the wisps. Go ahead, Sabi. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you didn't. Who am I? Just commenting on how small these villages are and how prone to crying these people are. God, what a sad world we live in. Thank goodness I exist, and so on. Okay.
You looking all right there, Valric? You seem a little spooked.
Huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
I'll just
Not
kind
what
of,
I was expecting.
I'll just kind of
flick-
pull the shit out of my pack. Like, are these safe for consumption? Should I fashion these into some sort of poison?
I flick the stem away. It wasn't. It wasn't bad. Didn't taste bad. I don't know about poison.
Tastes amazing. Hallucinogens aren't poison, though. Those are alchemical wonders, sir. I assure you.
I could agree with that.
Does anyone else partake in any cherries or do something other than sleep?
I don't have any cherries and I don't request any.
Sleepy, sleepy, weepy.
Yeah, I'm
I guess I don't hear the hallucinogens part, and then I guess it's fresh food, and I'll eat it.
Okay, you eat a cherry.
Doing it.
You can have one of mine if you didn't
Roll
have
it
one
up,
already.
I've got a few.
Yeah, I think you do.
Give me a D6 roll.
Oh,
The one. Yeah, there it is.
He dies.
All right.
Again.
Begin levitating.
what?
You now float about 2 feet off of the ground.
What? Okay. Pretty sure I noticed that. Are you
Yes,
alright?
Yeah, you become weightless and you just feel yourself, and you're just floating off of the ground.
I will give a chuckle and say, yes, Sabio, this is all very funny.
Don't fly away now. Should I hold your stuff so you can go for a trout through the sky?
I'd prefer if you just put me down, please.
It's not me. You're just flying.
I'm sorry.
Did you anger any gods today?
I'll just kind of look around, like quizzitively, like I don't believe so.
Huh.
Well,
Don't
let
get too
me
high
take
now.
your arm and try to pull you down. Then I'll grab you and try to pull you down. All right? Unless you want to fly.
Now this is. Well, let's get back to the ground level.
I'll pull him with all my might.
Okay. You pull him with all your might, and as you do, you sort of pull him down. He becomes grounded, and once you let go, it seems that the effect has subsided.
Whoa.
He is grounded.
Man,
My
that's
magical
such cool
fingers.
stuff.
How's everyone for flying and having hallucinations?
Let me know if that ever happens again. I'll handle you real good with these hands of mine. All right.
Thank
No, you're
thank
real
you,
good.
Sully.
All right.
Did you get a 2 on that?
I rolled a 2. Yes.
Okay.
You're writing down all the.
Must know the abilities.
No, that's all. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do.
Sleepy bye.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll eat food. I'll eat real food.
Yeah, everyone needs to eat food for the day.
Yes, same.
No, I don't.
Okay, everyone that is human needs to eat food for the day, or mostly humanoid.
Fucking
Fair
racist
enough.
motherfucker.
You sleep it up. If there's a watch, give me a watch. If there's not, don't.
No watches. We're safe.
Let's see if we can find any more elves to kill.
13. That's a good number. I like that number. That's what I got. Zzz.
Our
Sleep.
Dwarks got the elves on lock.
There's nothing but the sound of the slow flowing water to your side. A body does sadly pass by in the water at night, Jark, that you notice. But other than that, I mean, it's not something that really catches your eye at this point. It's just like,
Look, another body.
you know, yeah. And all is quiet and still until the sun rises in the morning.
All right.
Give me those rages back. I get all the rages back, right? Not just half.
And you get half of your hit dice if you spend any while
Rounded
short
down.
resting. Rounded down.
Were we short resting?
We
That was a
short
long
rested up
rest.
there. We long rested.
Yeah,
here.
we short rested
Oh,
before we
that's-
ended the last session.
I misheard you.
Yeah.
All right. Boom.
Oh, and I'm full health, right?
Yeah.
It's a brand new day.
And it still says my initiative is 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you didn't use that in playtesting.
I just roll like a million d20.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, is the river like thin here, or like?
Yeah, there's parts of it that are probably only like 20, 25 feet
We
across.
should probably find a place to try to cross so we can get back to the road faster. So I think
We should just follow the river the entire time, rather than go to the road faster. I like rivers.
I like river.
I have an actual reason, but that's what I say.
I like rivers.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I like exploring. It will
Good.
take longer.
What are you guys up to? What you gonna do?
Walking, apparently.
I want to walk this way along the river. Whoa, just straight up on the other side of it, and I'm
Is this
secretly.
what you do?
I'm looking for poison because Ormian seemed to want some, and I want to get it for a gift.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was reading something. Okay, so you guys are following the river? No objections, I assume? Unless you say something, I'm just going.
Go before they can.
Sabio, you're looking for herbals and things, so I need a survival.
Wormflower. Boom.
Where's the now one? Fuck.
Okay.
Why do I always get this?
Go check them.
Dubs. All right, so you guys follow the river. Okay. You follow the river. You get to about here. Throughout the day, you manage to find one of your desired lily pad flowers.
Wow.
And other than that, it's just a quiet day of travel.
Goodness. I'll just wear it in my hair for now.
Okay.
Inconspicuously. Totally.
If nothing else happens, I say you sleep, you wake up, and you keep traveling.
Sure. Why
Ooh,
not?
fast forwarded. I like it.
And you head for the road.
Sure, also.
You make it to the road, and you start padding off down the road. And by the end of your third day of travel, you make it back to Last Breath.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
So-
What
Come
time is
into
it?
view. It's probably around 2-3 p.m.
Okay.
I'm just gonna add like 10 hours of book reading from that journey at night. Because I only need 4 hours of sleep. But yeah.
Okay.
So, are we actually at the gates yet? Or we've
Sure.
arrived?
Yeah. If you don't say anything while you travel, or don't do anything, then you just travel.
I would like to ask everyone what they're gonna do with the soul stones before we get there.
You do so.
You already know what I'm going to do. However ill-advised, according to Ormy.
I am slightly wary of Meg in this case. Put simply, Savio, you were saying that you ought to escort Verna to us on his behalf. Verna attempts to rob us, ends up dead at Meng's request.
Huh. You think he wanted her dead?
No, I think he wanted our soul stones.
Oh,
Typical.
maybe that's what he forgot. Do we owe him one?
I mean, I took one.
That sounds like a yes.
In my opinion, we owe that man nothing.
Oh,
He owes us
well,
his
your
life.
opinion. You know much of owing things, so I'll take your word for it. Well, what should we do about him then? He doesn't seem too tough, you know? Although quite influential. Are you really worried about random martial arts folks taking us down? Have you seen these fists? You know?
I've seen his fists, and I'll gesture at Valric.
We're gonna be fine. Just what are you gonna do with them if everything goes well?
Who knows? I haven't made my decision yet.
Well, consider donating them to my cause, won't you? Which is the cause of the people.
'Tis a noble golden deed.
Anyone
can-
else?
Stay silent all you want. I won't
Anyone else
press
give
you.
Sabio an answer?
I
I'm
only
gonna
have-
hold on to them. Who knows if we'll need them in the future?
I plan on
I only
getting a
have
decent amount
one.
of coin for him.
Who are you gonna sell them to, Mr. Rook?
Don't really care. Whoever's buying.
Highest
You
bidder.
should
I
be
know.
more selective than that. What if the highest bidder is Mang, and some more Mangs?
Then I guess I'll be taking a lot of Meng's gold.
Then I truly weep, for there are multiple Mengs in this world.
Oh, he's harmless.
He seemed pretty full of ulterior motives, I should say. Sort of like my brothers and sisters.
He can
But-
have whatever motives he wants. After I'm done selling these, we're getting out of here, so I don't really care.
Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, why are we looking so down? We made it. We've just done what it seems like no one else could.
Damn right we did.
We should celebrate tonight.
Is
Go to that
Sabio
bar?
frozen?
Who? What?
Sabio's not moving.
Frozen.
Socks, are you there? Yeah, I didn't think so.
All right.
Are
Good
you
luck,
still
Nick.
there?
And I got a
regardless.
text message.
Help! I'm stuck.
Computer crash. Oh boy.
Oh boy, is
Well,
this the
regardless,
graphics card in the oven again?
See.
I hope not.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
In the middle of the session.
Yeah.
Now we should tonight we should go to the tavern and just have a great time. I'm gonna buy. You know what? I'm buying everybody drinks. You know what?
That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna slap him on the back.
Ow!
All right.
Take damage. Roll for damage.
Ow.
Yeah, jump from 50-foot cliff, 0 damage. Slap by Doric, 2 damage.
Some of the militia of the town open the gate for you, having recognized you a number of times returning.
Why do these guys keep going back?
Damn it!
They just sort of nod and don't really hear what they say, but they seem pretty
Wow.
impressed.
We're back.
You slog through the gates,
Okay.
wearied from your days
And
of
if Sabio
travel.
was here, I'm sure he'd want to do something right now.
Well, we do have a few orders of business, even with him quieter than usual.
What kind of
Sounds
business?
like you go to the tavern. That's what I'm hearing. Don't.
Maybe not
What
yet.
business do you got?
Well, maybe you do, because you're trying to sell your shit, and that's where we know Meng is. So that might be where you're heading.
Probably is.
We also have some unfinished business with Mage's Blood. We promised him some information in exchange for his book. So, I'm thinking Orman probably wants to come with me.
Yes, it is best that I should.
I imagine everyone would go with him, and then I'd go off to find probably Meng. Sell my shit.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah, I don't know what
Everyone-
everyone else wants to do. Sabio is going to follow me. I know that. So,
Yeah. All right. Everyone except for Drark goes to Permenor Mage's Blood's
stall, whatever it is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you go to his his stall outside of a building, and kind of goes up. And there's he sleeps somewhere behind the stall in a building behind it.
And a sack. Just
Fucking high elf.
somebody buy my
Some
book.
sort of room that is like on the second story of the building behind him. And that's okay. So you guys head over to him. He's, you catch him right as he's thinking about retiring for the night. He's like closing the book, and he's like sort of tidying things up on his desk, and you roll up on him.
We're back. This time, we really went to the lakes.
Oh, no unseen obstacles this time?
Well, not until we got there.
He just goes, sort of rolls his shoulders, flips to the last page, like blank pages in the book, and says, well, shall we?
So I'll just recount all the stuff that I remember. I'll talk about there's two waterfalls leading up to the lakes.
You tell him the dank shortcut.
I'll put.
No,
I'll,
I don't
I'll
think
put
that's
maps on the
important.
table.
Okay.
And then I'll
good
mention
sir.
that there seems to be some like strange plant life. I don't know how much Sabio actually told us about these crystals we were using.
They gave you breath.
And
Yeah,
then
that
I'll
much.
mention the cherries as well. We have some of them. I don't know if Orman wants to show them.
Most of the time, he just scribbles furiously and nods. He says, interesting, as he's writing.
And there, of course, was a large creature in the bottom of one of the lakes that we had to fight off. And man, it was getting tough, and my companions were having a hard time, but I came through in the end, So we
That's the hero
and
there.
we got. Have you ever seen one of these before? I'll take out one of the white black soul stones.
He
These were in the lake.
I will
sort
move
of reaches out
between-
to inspect it. Do you hand it to him or no? I don't care.
I need it back. I'll say I need it back when you're done.
He says yes, yes, and he like looks
Yeah,
at it,
I'll
I'll
observes
move
it.
in between Valric and the market stall so that people will have a harder time seeing this.
Fair enough.
I'm sure they
The
can't
halfling moves over
Can't
to the
see
side of the stall.
I mean, he's taller than me.
And your head sort of reaches the top of the stall, and you kind of like stand on your tippy toes, like trying to.
Look away.
um,
I'll
he-
actually. So he's like examining it on top of his table. I will actually jump up onto the table and crouch down, like.
a number of people like look over as they walk by, and they just
Yeah.
sort of like look in confusion. Um, he's like, "Oh, a secret is it?" And he like looks at it. He notices the occasional like black swirl as beneath what appears to be a normal commoner soul stone, but it sort of has some sort of taint to it or something. And he hands it back and starts writing, presumably
So,
detailing aspects of the stone.
Yeah, we found these in one of the lakes, the one connected to the river, and then there's the other lake that isn't connected to the first one. We didn't really explore that one too deeply. But until we went into the lake itself, it seemed safe enough to go up there. Once you get past the waterfalls, no, we weren't attacked by anything along the way. And we even left a rope hanging off one of the cliffs to make it easier to get up there.
How thoughtful.
So if you ever want to, I mean, I'm sure you won't, but if you wanted to hire people in the future to go exploring for you, it doesn't seem like that much of a treacherous road.
Well, you have done the annals of history a great service. Glad that my gift of the books has paid off tenfold.
Why generous indeed. Well, I would like to personally thank you for your help. It will probably be heading out for Alta Forza, I suppose. We've done everything right.
Well, make sure to read my chapter on the lore of the Guardian, as well as the personal account of one Finnan Highhill in his battle against the Guardian. That's all the information my books have. But I wish you the best of luck, and he extends his hand out to you, Valric.
Thank you, sir. What are you doing, Sabi?
I'm raising my hand to talk. Am I with you guys? Am I with you guys?
Yeah,
You're there.
yeah. I assumed you were following me when I.
So everyone's
Yeah.
there except for Jark,
Yeah.
for what it's worth.
All right. Well. I wouldn't have gotten to that yet in my reading, right? How far into the book is that? If you don't mind my asking.
You've been reading it for like 16 hours or something?
18, yeah.
Okay. You're doing pretty well. Probably gotten through a couple, like, 100 years of history.
God
A
damn.
couple hundred.
But that's recent, of course. Got to get to the end. Alright. Well, then I don't even need to ask when it is. Sorry if we got off on the wrong foot, Mr. Historian. Next time we meet, history won't be annals, but it'll be a tapestry. And we'll weave it together. Eh?
Beaming, he just, extends his hand to shake shake everyone's hands
I'll
and
shake his hand as well.
thank them and express his deepest gratitude for your service.
I'll
Very
ask
good.
him about one of the cherries if it's still comfortable for us to do that. I think I've got 3 more in my pack.
Okay,
I've
so
got 4.
you hand him a cherry, or
Yeah, I will explain our acquisition of them, the noticeable effects so far, and ask him what are these about.
you list off the aspects. You mentioned levitation. How do you describe the other ones?
Do you even know the other
I
ones?
asked the 2 people in the room to describe their experience.
It took me to another land. Of small villages and big monsters and crying people.
Place in the sand.
He says, truly? As in, you were physically transported there?
No, just my mind. it seemed, and then I snapped back to my friends here. I would almost call it a hallucination, but it was quite real. In fact, I'm sure that place exists somewhere.
Well, and when I ate one, uh, it was like a. I looked at everyone around the circle, and it was like a light show. There was all different effects on all of them. It was crazy.
Hmm.
What's a light show?
It's a show with lights.
Oh, should I do that?
What sort of lights?
It seemed like sort of like a wispy sort of energy aura around us, and some of them were different. There were a lot of them that seemed, just normal and free, but then one of my friends had it seemed way more energetic, and then one of the other ones, it seemed more controlled. There weren't that many differences in colors. They mostly were just whites and grays.
Sort of nods. He said, sounds like some sort of alignment detection to me. Levitation, alignment detection, and transportation to another place. These all sound like the presumed abilities of Shai herself. I believe there's some connection to her power. Some sort of small taste of she can do to whim.
This tree, the tree that we plucked these from, was growing in between the two lakes.
To make a great deal of sense. He takes note of that.
Are these cherries or tears?
Well, I'll certainly name them Shai's cherries. I don't know if I'll name them her tears.
It is already the name of the lakes.
Well, why have the lakes been named that, if I might ask? That seems awfully suspicious to me.
Well, the sort of the creation story of them is that two great drops fell from the heavens when Grumpsh's demand ravaged the land in these
Oh, right,
ugly
you
black
mentioned
mountains.
this. I remember now. Terribly sorry.
You cut him off and he just sort of
Kind of gives Fabio a look like,
Hmm?
damn it, I can't side eye you. There's no webcam.
I don't know what the look is, but I wouldn't notice anyway, so
Anyway,
we're
well,
fine.
we thank you for your wealth of knowledge, Permenor, and your aid in our journey. Maybe we'll see you again. Possibly not.
Don't say that, Valric. Have some faith. Put your faith in the light. And so on. It'll be fine.
right.
What's your favorite drink, Mr. Historian? I do like giving people drinks. Or gifts.
Oh, I do say I must retire for the night now.
Stop
don't want
talking to Savio
anything?
quickly.
I just want to give you a gift. Come back. And he's gone, isn't he? Ah, how sad for him.
Yeah, it is getting late. We should probably make sure there's still rooms at the end.
Okay. And meanwhile, in the tavern, Drarik.
I enter the tavern and immediately look around for Mang.
And there he is, in the corner.
Sitting in a corner alone at a booth that has another seat in it, hopefully.
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to sit around, but just walk up and sit across from him.
He lowers his feet from off the top of the table.
So
He just says,
what
why
does he say?
doesn't it surprise me that only you have come to visit me?
No, well, my companion at other work. But you still interested in buying soul stones?
I'm listening.
Well, happen to have a couple. I'm willing to sell. And they're probably the kind you haven't seen before.
So your escapade into Shai's tears was successful.
Oh yeah,
How successful?
I got some stones to sell.
How many?
How many you want to buy? How much gold you got? I can tell
That
you
all
where-
depends on how many stones you have.
I can sell you 5.
5. 5 of these elusive stones from the heart of the plague.
Heart of the plague, bottom of the lake. I don't care.
5.
I seem to remember you were offering 400 gold for the more commonly.
Yes, but you have 5 of these.
This is why you don't sell to me.
Supply and demand, I would say. I would give you, buying in this bulk, 200 gold apiece.
200 gold apiece. This could be all the stones you ever get from this place.
You said you have 5. How many could you possibly need? The more there are, this devalues the product.
300 gold each.
Okay, try a persuasion.
You got him. Right under your thumb.
Ooh, lad.
Sort
He's
of
not impressed.
rolls his shoulders back. I'll give you 1,100 gold for the lot.
I'm gonna sit there trying to do math in my head
Mathing.
for a little longer than it should normally take. I figured that's more than 5 would sell for 200 apiece.
You do so correctly.
I want to be out of here quickly. Fine.
Okay.
Give him
Well
5 of
then.
my soul stones.
I'm
If he has
afraid
the
I
money.
don't have 1,100 gold on me. If you would like to wait here or accompany me to my abode, retrieve some gold.
How crowded is the tavern right now?
There's plenty of people. I'd say at this point it's probably like 4 p.m. It's getting close to, last breath happy hour time. So we're getting near peakish hours.
I'll be here.
And I'll be right back. He walks off.
I'm gonna go up to the bar, grab a drink, and go way back to the table.
Walks off to call his assassin squad.
Verna, the assassin squad.
I don't know about
Bring
that
it.
one.
The rest of your party beats him back, and they come in to the tavern, and they see you.
It's like a regular door, right?
Oh,
Or is it the door to the tavern?
yeah. It's just like a heavy door that opens and shuts. It's not like a saloon, like swinging.
Checking. So I will open the door as hard as I can. Although you said it was heavy, so it might not be that hard.
Okay.
And I'll just say, all right, listen up, me and my friends here. We just had a great, successful time. So, all the drinks for the rest of the night are on me. We're going to have a good time. Turn up the music. Is there music? There needs to be music.
I'll play music.
Sabio plays
He can
music.
play music.
Busts out the harp.
Going in hard.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Sabio starts playing some fat beats on his harp.
I
Fat
feel
harp.
very awkward.
You buy the rest of the drinks for the night, and everyone that
Mhm.
realizes that you're doing so.
roll for alcoholism.
Can I make a performance check here? See how good my beats are, really?
D100.
Oh,
I have enough money to cover it. That'd be awkward. I mean, we'll definitely have enough money to cover it. But...
Okay. You start buying more and more. Eventually, Netta just says she'll keep a tab. So you'll eventually be informed once you retire for the night. Probably the next day is when you'll actually find out as people drink throughout the night.
Are you
But as
buying
you're-
everyone's drinks for the whole night?
Yep, that's what I said.
Holy, what a god!
But yes, eventually Meng returns to
I'm
the
still waiting
tavern.
at the table.
I'm surprised.
He just
That it came
comes.
back.
He just comes in with a smile on his face, and like literally in his like right hand in front of him is just like this huge sack of gold. And he like
I'm a big spender.
he like eyes every the rest of your party that isn't Drark, and it sort of tips his hat to everyone and walks off with a smile to Drark. Plops the gold on the table, and are the stones somewhere?
I haven't brought them out yet.
Okay.
I will take the gold and I don't really care. Fucking take the stones, put them on the table, push them towards him. How's you doing business with?
And you.
I don't go.
He scoops in his 5 stones and puts them in some sort of sack.
I pocket the gold and join the festival.
Meng leaves.
I will see this conversation, and I will try to stop Meng on the way out.
Okay. You step in front of him or something like that, and he stops at attention, paying attention to you.
I suppose you're going to use those?
You have to try.
Your holy companion is buried here. I'll sort of take out a parchment, draw a crude map. She's buried here, and the woman who you sent to her death is buried here.
Very much. Hopefully these stones will do. I have work to do. He exits the tavern. Also, he would have tried to take what you handed him.
The map.
Yeah. I give him the map. I sketched it out for him.
Okay. He takes that. He thanks you. Seemingly, to you, it seemed legitimate thanks. Says that he has work to do, and hopefully these stones will do, and swooses on out of there. Sabio, give me a crunk performance check.
So crunk, you don't even know.
So crunk. You better be.
This is
crunk.
where he gets the double nat 20.
Double that one.
Give him advantage on it. Come on, give him advantage.
Sure, you roll a 20.
Yeah.
Crunk AF.
To be fair, everyone is getting pretty drunk at this point.
Yeah, well, they don't even care.
Dude, I love your music. It's great. It's the only thing I like about it. What?
The thing is, the atmosphere that you're setting on your harp sort of has everyone feeling like really philosophical. This is like when the Romans would just sit around and drink wine and start just talking about bullshit.
Thinking.
So everyone in here is now like a philosopher. They think they are
like Brug,
Oh,
the
no.
ultimate
they think
philosopher.
they are just
Everyone's just talking up a storm, talking about political views and what they think about the world and everything.
who won the debate last
Yeah.
night. Like it just
They're like,
goes
"Man."
on. And
I totally have a song to play for that. Oh gosh, I'm gonna just keep playing a little melody while you talk. Good
Do
night.
it. Do it.
Eventually, Jarek Brug, not Brug, sorry, Grubbs chimes in. He's like, all this thinking. What do you say? Now hear me out. What do you say?
How many elves are in the tavern right now?
You drunk enough.
You really did a number to my camp. I gotta say. And you really did a number to Grummash the Faithful.
Hey, that was me. Come on.
No,
I gotta come.
No, you definitely didn't.
I've been
Why
thinking
did
that
you
these orcs They could use a new leader. And I'm thinking that even a half-breed like yourself, just by being so much stronger than them, perhaps you could be that new leader. This is his
And-
philosophical conversation. He brings up to you while you are slightly inebriated yourself.
Alright. And while he says that, I
Being a
suppose
leader
you'll
of
just hear
orcs,
this.
getting back to my business that I have in the real world.
Have a song.
Freaking Riley.
This is the music you hear while Grumsh is asking you this.
Yeah. I'm just gonna think about how I need to. I'm not gonna say anything out loud. Talking.
Yeah, you can just think to him.
Thinking.
Good
You're
times.
I'm going to think about how I need to get back. How I want revenge. I don't want fuckers.
Revenge is a noble pursuit. Don't let no one tell you different.
But while leading my own band of orcs would be useful. I also want to get out of here, and that's not gonna get me. I don't really like this.
As long as you keep bloodlust in your heart, Trorik. As long as revenge is your purpose. I can accept that.
Fucking grumsh. Love
He
it.
says this in like a sincere, like heartfelt, like.
Poor guy.
This guy ain't so bad.
All
You gain
downhill.
+1 relationship with Grumsh.
Yes.
Oh
My
god.
roommate grumsh.
Grub.
Unless anyone else has any other.
Listen, man, we're really just in the
philosophical-
same headspace, you know?
It's
Wow.
like we're on the same wavelength.
I have something I want to do at the end of the night.
What would
I'll
you
try
have
to
done,
gather-
Cody, if I was just like, yeah, okay, that sounds good, and just gone off and been the orc?
Yeah, roll
What would
new
I
character.
do? What would you do?
Just
I
like,
don't have
I
to
feel
do
like having a
anything.
new character.
So, yeah,
and then
if
just
anyone
fuck
else
over the
wants
whole
to-
party by not leaving.
I have a thing.
Go for it, dude.
thing. So while I'm playing, I'll just call everyone over, as many people as will listen to me in their thoughtful pursuits, and just try to steer the conversation toward getting out of this place.
Here it comes.
Very receptive to the topic while they
Uh,
are feeling so
good.
philosophical.
How long have all of you been here? 1 day, 20 years, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be another day.
Small gaggle of people sort of form around you. Some of them nod their heads. Some of them are like, yeah!
That was quick. Damn. Really receptive. I've seen all there is to this land except for the great Alta Force. But know that even that could not possibly best us. And know that we have all of your best interests in heart. Truly. Anything you want, tell me and it's yours. That's all I have to say. For now.
A couple of them are like, well, even if we did have all of the stones, I don't think we could take the Guardian. Some of them sort of agree. They're like, yeah, not really the adventuring type. One of them like pulls out a commoner stone. Is like, I have been keeping this thing ever since I got here, and like repockets it.
None of you have to fight anything. Isn't that right? We could just take you along. Why don't you just join us? Or at least-
I'm gonna give Riley a look.
We could clear the path for you at least. You could just follow us. That's just the same.
I will join the Dwarf Valric huddle.
I'm just giving him a look.
Some of them
like,
sort of
what the fuck
scratch
is
their
he
heads
doing
and they're
kind of
like,
thing.
some of them scratch their heads and they're like, that's not what they told us when we first got here.
You don't think we're going to be able to defeat the Guardian? Do we have to just win a trial? Are you all going to be tested?
Look at you kind of confused. They're like, well, we're not part of your group.
Well, so what? See, points over at Meng and Bug.
Meng's gone.
Oh, Meng's gone. Why would he leave? Oh,
He
yeah.
left as soon as the transaction was done.
Right. I'm
He's
sorry.
been gone.
I couldn't imagine anyone leaving this party.
But Brug's probably here.
I don't know, is he? Never mentioned that he was
Sure.
here.
Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
Brug is usually here.
Regardless of all of that, I talked to the angels, and they said it would be up to Shai whether you can leave this place. So forget whatever Shorpen told you or what you've heard. If your souls are pure, you can leave this place with us. If you've done nothing wrong in your time here, or even if you have, as long as you believe in the good of the world, the good of your fellow man, the good of life itself, it will be yours.
At this point,
Okay.
At this point, I chug another drink.
I'm gonna need you to give me a persuasion on, I'll say, the 5 people that have gathered around the bard who was playing the music they so enjoyed to listen to his.
I like this.
Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Wow. Wow. Well then.
Oh, the army is assembling.
Shit.
This is terrible.
These guys are all gonna die because of you.
All of them decide,
Oh god, here we go.
what the hell? It's worth a shot. When do you leave in the morning?
Well,
Well, when do you leave? Sorry.
I was thinking,
Sort of a leading question. When
I
do you
was
leave?
thinking maybe you shouldn't join us for our first attempt at Alta Force. Shouldn't we clear the path a bit first? Get the waters known. We'll come back for you all. In fact, why don't you gather as many townspeople as you can and just tell them of this possibility to be saved, and we'll
They
come
all
back.
sort of nod their assent. They're like, yeah, that sounds way better than having to go with you. Yeah. And then they sort of say, we'll get to work right away. And they like go outside and like realize it's night and end up just like sort of wandering home. But
Before
I have
they
to
all
pay.
go, I would definitely mention to at least one of them to inform the Shai's church of this. And my friend, what was his name? Kennethar, that guy.
I'm glad you remembered.
Oh fucking.
I don't keep track.
Yeah, that guy.
That was the guy you
Okay.
like made up on the spot. I think.
Yeah.
5 people
Indeed.
spreading the word, and they also await you on your return to whisk them off to the real,
The 20
real life.
cat 20 persuasion roll.
I
Oh,
literally
God.
rolled for all of them, and I was like, there's no, and then just
Bye-bye.
Then the fucking dice shit on you.
threw it out the window. Okay. Well, there you go. Your flock.
I can't wait to see. Actually, I won't ever see. Or when we don't.
How dare
Yeah,
you? You guys are in such a rush, but you need me to leave.
It's got us there.
Well, are you guys going to sleep now? I'm still performing, but I'll just say that amidst my
Fucking, like,
drums.
6 p.m.
It's like
or something.
6.
Why would we go to
Night
6?
wears on.
I'm assuming we've been going for a while.
We're drinking and celebrating
Yeah.
before the your battle you have looming over you.
It'll be fine.
You're unwinding.
You're sick.
No, I have something I want to do at the end of the night when we're all packing it in or whatever.
Well,
It's probably like
We're gonna proceed to that if no one
10
says
or
anything.
11 or something like that.
would people object to me stopping performing? I don't think I need to play for 6 hours straight. Because I wanted to go to the church with Valric if possible, but I suppose you might say no.
I don't care.
Should have done it
Or
before the
Valric
party.
might-
People
Well,
will
I
quietly
wanted to.
discuss their political views, their world views and everything, with or without the music. You've sort of
A
already
political party.
you've already ignited that.
I am the flame that keeps this town going. But anyway. Well, I suppose I'll save that for tomorrow, actually. I'm feeling
Okay.
tired.
So the night wears on. You get more or less drunk depending on your personality. Eventually retire to your respective rooms, and Valric does a thing.
So I'll sit down at the bar. I don't think I'm like that. I'm only a little bit drunk, probably.
Okay, you don't
Not
drink too
really-
much.
Yeah, not really my thing.
Okay. You buzzed.
So for
Tipsy.
someone of my size, I
Oh,
don't
he's
know how
gonna
many
hit on the
that is.
bartender. Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And I'll just say, so how long have you been here?
Oh, I'd say it's been sort of. She polishes a glass. Wow. Probably been here good 12 years or so.
Seems this might be our last night. So I just thought maybe. Well, sorry, I'm not really good with this whole meeting new people thing. Not really something I did much back where I'm from. I'll hold out my hand to her and say, the name's Valric Swiftcloak. Valric Swiftcloak.
Netagard Barrel. Pleasure to have formally met your acquaintance.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say thanks for all the warm nights and great atmosphere to hang out in when we needed to stay and rest. I don't think we'll ever be back, but it's been a pleasure. And I start to get out gold, not to pay for the drinks that I did, but then I think about it for a second, and I put it away. And I say, you know what? And I will take off the left arm's armband, the closest one to my hand. We have a sort of tradition where I'm from, where sort of a coming of age thing. We have to craft 6 objects, and they all mean something. This one represents home, which I suppose, hopefully, I'll be returning to. And maybe you think of this as your home now. But either way, I want you to have this, and hopefully it'll remind you of where you're from. I'll just put it down on the bar.
She slowly reaches out and grabs it and holds it. Says, sure does remind us of home. Remind me of home. Tears sort of well in her eyes. She says, it's been my pleasure to offer you guys a place to stay, provide drinks. You've done more good than you can know, returning through those gates time and time again, returning through my doors time and time again. You've inspired people, and hopefully something we can look forward to more of. And you know, don't worry about this tab. And she rips it up. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
She also puts on the little bracelet, armband.
I never thought someone like me would be able to do anything worthwhile.
Hey, you know, as halflings, we might be small, but we can do some pretty cool stuff.
Seems that way. I wasn't so sure when I got here. I'll start getting up. I will leave 10 gold behind.
Okay.
Even though that's probably not nearly enough for all drinks, but at least for the because we have rooms here too, so just in general, I will head up towards the rooms.
All righty.
Goodness gracious.
With that, you sleep. You wake up.
We're alive.
That is
Live
a bit-
indeed.
There is a breakfast awaiting you downstairs.
First thing I
You
do
wake
when
up.
I wake up is make sure I didn't get acquired gold.
You still have all of your newly acquired gold.
Better have.
That actually has some significant weight to it. I hope you've.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not encumbered yet.
I know. I'm just saying it has meaningful weight. That's all I wanted to say.
So, in
And
the
you wake
morning-
up to, biscuits and gravy with, some sausage and things sort of waiting for you downstairs.
Alrighty.
Some orange juice.
All right, boys.
Amidst all the delicacies,
Food is my
I
second favorite part of this town.
like to pull over Ormine and pull out the lily that I've had this entire time with its golden shade and horrible smell. Residues dripping down.
You ruined the lovely breakfast. No, I'm kidding.
Well, yes.
I played.
You mentioned something about poison, didn't you, Mr. Mean?
I played farther away.
You're like shit.
I just in passing, sure.
Well,
Not something I use often. It's a gross thing.
you think so? Well, I could keep it to myself then, but I thought you'd like petals of this lily as a gift. You can wear it as a perfume, and then anyone who licks you will die. Or you could just put it in their drinks. It just needs to enter their bloodstream, and they'll pretty much be coughing up blood for a while.
I moved my drink farther away from him.
Charming.
I just kind of, sort of, nod, grimace, and sure.
Oh, and by the way, if you ever want to nullify its effects, you just need to warm it. It doesn't do anything if it's hot.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
Don't die. And all that.
Did you just hand him the flower?
Yeah. Why not?
I was
I
just
could
checking.
make it. I could make it into something for you if you'd like, but you just need to use the residue on the lily petals. And it'll turn into whatever you want.
You're pretty good at this thing. I feel like if I leave it sort of sitting in my bag.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you would wear it in your hair. It suits you. Or there was this one flower by the sea that I knew of. People just put it straight into their earlobe. The petals coming out. No?
It sounds like a fascinating place.
Your style is odd for someone like me. But do whatever you'd like. Should I make a vial of this?
I
Up
think
to
that
you.
would make transportation easier.
Alright, I'll keep things simple then. Snappy snap, give it back.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you on that. Onward with the conversation of Breakfast of Champions, which I've ruined.
Wake up. Non-morning people slowly become normal people because morning sucks. And then full bellies. You feel awesome. Best breakfast you've had.
Right. Oh,
The day awaits you.
get back my last hit die.
Whoa.
All right. I'm ready to head out. You guys, anything you want to do before we leave?
Shouldn't we head to the church and pray to the goddess that we're about to be at the mercy of? The angels told me that Shai decides whether we leave or not, so even if we best this guardian, if she doesn't like us too much, things might go poorly.
Yeah, well, whatever. If you want to, then I'll go with you. It's fine. And
Are you
can stay
guys
here if you
going
want.
for a prayer
you guys
session
can.
or?
Nope.
Orman, Laurentius?
I don't think so.
I'll go with him.
What?
All right, you managed to persuade the halflings to come along with you.
Yeah.
About halfway there, I'm gonna stealth away.
What a god.
All right, give me a stealth.
And
That one.
That's pretty.
Okay.
That's
Your
all
passive
right.
perception does not pick up on this, and probably at the back. Slips away.
I'm gonna head over to the other temple.
Okay.
Take care of my business there.
Where's the temple to Grumsh?
Shut up.
The mountains.
Build one yourself.
Yeah, maybe I was gonna be
It's
a
the
leader.
blood cave.
Blood cave. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to Shai's temple first.
Sure. So
Stroll
Valak,
on up the
Hmm.
not fitting temple to Shai that is of Greek architecture, but who knows better?
Not them, I guess. What was the symbol of Shai again? Or was there one?
Her symbol is like, it's like just a couple like basically threads, some like fiber that just sort of twist around each other.
Oh, cool.
It's like three of them that twist like kind of like this.
So followers of Shai hate scissors.
I guess so. They hate scissors.
Well, Valric, help me find my friend Kennethar, will you? He's this manly man, sort of. Or at least he sounded that way.
Manly man. Yes,
Manly
Kennethar
man.
is a manly man. You find the manly man Kennethar somewhere over by like an altar, just sort of like tidying something that drapes over the altar.
Is this him?
He turns around. Is this who?
Hello, Kennethar. I'm looking for you. It is I.
He calls over to you. I'm over here.
Oh, okay. Slowly walk to him. Well, how have your affairs been in the day or two we've been unacquainted, eh? We had quite a celebration in the tavern. I don't think you go there too often, but that's all right.
So I've heard.
Oh, word gets around. Have you also heard of our plans, or specifically my plans?
You seem to have really riled up a number of people. I've had one visit me just this morning.
Oh, well, that's very good, isn't it? I said I would send people your way, but
Can
oh,
only
I don't
pray
know.
that it is good.
What could be wrong? Don't you think we're strong enough to save your people?
I have my faith that Shai will do the right thing. But at the same time, our word, our gospel that we must go off of is truly just the words of Shorpen.
Truly?
You guys stop the arrows.
Have none of you talked to the angels? Or the golem at Alta Force? Or Shai herself? It's all guesswork? I was hoping you might inform me of something to the history of Shai. What has she done to this place, to the people of this place? Anything good? Perhaps she's saved someone? Besides everyone, you know?
What has she done besides save everyone? I'm not sure I know how to answer that question.
Well, I suppose I found my own answer, haven't I? This land is a blessing on each and every soul. You don't need faith to be sure that Shai will save them all, isn't that right? But Valric here isn't so sure that we're going to return from his face, from what I can guess. What do you think I should tell myself if I don't make it back and I've let all these people down?
I'm sure they'll understand. You've given them hope.
Well, I'd like to give more than that, if possible. And then I'll pull out a bunch of my soul stones and show him. I have 7, right? So,
He looks at the soul stones. I'm guessing it's just like a bag of them because, or no, they're in a chest.
yeah.
You sort of slug this huge chest. He just sort of raises an eyebrow. Is this a gift to the temple?
Well, I'm not sure what we should be doing with them. You said you don't exactly make rounds around town. So, are you distrusted among the people?
Not
So
at all, but stones are known to have quite the power. It would give the
Well,
temple a way to assist those we deem worthy.
I hope by assist you don't mean bring back the dead, because, in fact, I'd rather they be used to get out of here, if you understand. The worthy.
Well, you can't get out of here if you're dead.
That's true, but what makes people worthy to you?
Well,
Those who-
oftentimes people have come to this temple seeking some sort of resurrection or another, but I'm afraid none of us are powerful enough to do such a feat. This would give us at least 7 instances of that. And requests for resurrection aren't the most common thing. You'd be doing the temple a great service.
Well, if we're being honest, I believe any who come after us will perhaps have an easier time of it. We've cleared out quite a few brigands and monsters. You should certainly encourage people to leave these walls and go earn that resurrection themselves. Don't you
You've
think?
cleared the way. I will begin doing so. I had my doubts as we would encourage such things and then they would never return. Slaughtered somewhere by orcs or dismembered by foul creatures. If what you
Well,
say is true, you can go back to preaching.
I assure you that's what should be done. But perhaps, have you ever met Brug, man of the tavern, that old so-and-so?
Yes, I know Brug well.
He would be good at judging whether people are strong enough to make it out of these walls. And that can be our legacy if we don't make it back. Just make sure you do spread the good word and that people who come to this land aren't without their methods. Save their friends to save themselves, to make a life of what they've been given.
I will consult with Brug on such matters.
Well, 1,000 gods' blessings upon you then, and we'll be making our way. You may soul stones and do with them as you wish, but, of course, do not sell them, and don't waste them. Thank you.
Your gift is very generous, and one god's blessing upon you. And he takes your 20-pound chest with 7 stones.
I'd keep the chest. I want the chest. I'm not giving him the chest. I love that chest.
I love it.
Okay.
You love it.
He gets some peons to go get another chest, and they fill that one.
Good.
Carry it off into some sort of room, sort of behind the altar somewhere.
Well, if Sabio starts walking away, I want to sort of whisper to Kenethar, I performed a resurrection myself using one of the common soul stones, and it worked. These ones seem off. It's untested. Just make sure you know what you're getting yourself into. I will
Hmm.
hand him 2 more.
Thank you. He looks at them. He waits. And he sees the black swirl and he goes, "Oh, that is curious. Well, we'll find some use for them."
Good luck.
Thanks again.
I will rejoin Sabio.
Sort of calls out something about your destiny as you walk off.
Something destiny.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone else is just kind of at the tavern, I believe. No, Orman's not.
Where
Orman.
did Oramin go?
I will meet
Who
him
is it?
outside the temple
Okay.
and say, sorry about that. I appear to, large cities, I appear to have gotten lost.
I thought you were with us the whole time. Awful quiet, though. Could have fooled me.
Sabio had no idea you weren't there. Valak probably did, but doesn't care.
Sometimes I can even hide from myself.
That's amazing. I'm writing that one down. I'll add that to your legacy.
Okay.
All right. We all
Guys up
ready to
to.
get going?
Let's meet up with the folks.
Sure.
Right.
You do. You meet up with the folks. Are you guys heading out?
Yeah, man. Nothing else to do around here.
Suppose so.
Not buying
Do some
anything?
basic gold-based provisioning, like buying arrows that you don't need to be aware of.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, well, I don't know what our potion situation is.
We have
after all
0.
that, but oh, do we?
Yeah, we have none left.
Dark expresses his concern for the lack
I
of
mean,
potions.
I'm just telling him that.
I mean,
I
you're the
assume
one
that
with
Sabio
money.
finishes the vial of poison and gives it to me.
You have way more money
Yeah,
than
sure.
any of us now.
Go ahead and cook up a poison for Sabio. But yeah,
Let's see.
there's
If
the
you wanna buy
stable.
things,
There are mats that you can buy, materials that is. You can just leave.
I'm not gonna tell you we need to buy things. I mean, they were your stones and you sold them, so it's your money. If don't
And you
wanna
do
buy
know,
anything-
Jarek, there is that weaponsmith. If you wanted to buy any of the what are essentially +1 weapons. Okay. Guys, go on foot. Swoosh on out of there.
horses are dumb.
Horses are dumb.
I agree.
You have to. Oh no, you have to buy them. So I'd say you have to rent them anyway, but no, just buy.
We're not buying any
Whatever.
healing potions or anything? Sorry, I was typing something. What happened about that?
You didn't buy
You
anything.
want to buy healing potions?
Well, sure. How much money are you offering this time? I feel like we've been awfully lavish lately.
Jarek didn't offer you any gold.
Well, you gave gold to Valric last time, which meant it was from you, truly.
Share of that. That was share of the.
100
It was
gold.
like 100 gold or something.
Share of the fight where you rezzed our enemy.
But does he remember doing that?
I don't consider it my share. I don't really have a share in this life. But whatever will keep you alive.
Potions were effective. Yes.
Bum. What are you guys doing? Are you leaving? Are you buying stuff?
He's deciding how much to give me, I guess.
Tell you what. You want to go buy and make some more of your potions? I'll give you gold. I want.
A couple of them. Gosh,
However
that
many I
sounds
can
like
get.
a lot.
I will give him. I'll just give him 100 gold to go buy potion supplies.
Okay.
Hmm.
Give Sabio 100 gold, and you can buy 100 gold worth of stuff.
Let's see.
Poison mats for one was 45. Healing stuff was 30. 30.
30.
And that was really all that you were trying to buy. Oh no, you tried to buy
And the
Banrit and it was
Banrit.
40.
So 100 gold is enough for one good potion and one bad potion of healing, which is what I'll buy, essentially.
You can do that and roll that up.
I will.
That's
Sure.
some pretty dank memes. I need to add into the game. So we'll take our 20 here, and we'll start at 10, 12.
I'll take the big potion.
And
It'll take
Sabio will figure out what his potions do. And Jark, you'll get a big potion.
Hopefully,
And then you will head off down the road.
Hey.
But yeah, 10, 12.
and
Gucci, Gucci.
All right. Thank you, Sabio.
I'm sorry. It has to happen.
rolling. Man, you fucking.
I'm gonna pop in the restroom. Get myself a drink.
Okay. Ira, we good? Are all systems a go? Or are you not even here?
What are you asking Ira about?
Trying to ask her a thing, but I guess she's not here.
The volcano is dormant. Wait, why is she named Volcano?
We summoned a volcano and she showed up, so I named her Volcano.
Hmm.
Happens. Bloop, bloop.
Why do you have to roll so much shit?
Because I'm trying to decide.
Because he
what
adapted Pathfinder rules.
No,
A game of rolling dice, millions of them.
it's different. We made it up ourselves. Totally. The inspired
Well.
thing. Just double my number of rolls. So the first one heals for 20 after 2 turns, and the second one heals for 10 upon their turn being reached.
Do.
I'll write that out.
Big one. And I hope this wins.
Ira. Oh,
Oh, 4 is 7,000 experience, right?
6.7.
6.7.
Hey, Seal, did you approve the thing?
Oh, was that?
Did you approve the thing that Ira presumably messaged you?
Oh yeah, give me a minute.
I hope this next boss gives 2,535 experience to each of us. Certain.
Sans.
Fast heals for 20, 2 turns after being drunk. The small one is 10. As soon as
So
it's your
10
turn.
after 1 turn, 20 after 2 turns. And that will take the big one.
It is the same size.
Yeah, it's just more powerful.
One of you guys who has the same amount of experience as me, tell me how much experience we have, because my thing went back to 2,700, and I know that's not right.
So
Yeah, Tom
Fuck.
should have the
So
same as
literally
me.
anyone but me? Oh, no, Seal doesn't.
3,700.
How much?
3,700 over here.
Oh, we got 1,000 exactly. Okay. Yeah, for
You
some
should have
reason-
gotten 1,000, but I didn't remember if there was other like random stuff that you did after. No.
No. there wasn't.
You should also be
Crit.
50. You should be 50 up on me, Valric.
No, yeah, but he just brought us all to level 4, so we're
Yeah, he made
you got
everyone.
tapped.
He made everyone even, but
because I
me.
didn't make it to level 4 either.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was ahead
Thanks,
of you,
man.
but then he brought everyone to 4
Yeah.
exactly, except for me.
No, I don't think we did anything else. If the 1,000 was including the Chul and the Weirds and the Shark.
Yeah, it was. He gave us all our experience
That was
after we
it.
killed the shark, and he was like everyone's experience and then Seal's experience.
And that was all we fought there. There was nothing. Devoid of life.
And you guys didn't get experience from Verna.
Oh, and no.
The
The Verna experience.
one
25.
25. I still want to know how I got to 65 because then before the 25 I would have been at 40, which is also weird. I don't know.
No, you're a cheater. That's all I know.
Cheating all the
Fucking
time.
snakes and shit.
Fucking
Cheater dog.
Cheating on my health. Cheating on my experience.
Yeah.
Not keeping track of my my rations.
All right. I present to you guys Laurentius.
Oh hey, look at that guy.
There he is.
Well,
Hey, my guy's still.
I'm still tilted.
Are you?
I really like his thingy.
Pretty dank.
At least there isn't a pleb army like behind us.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
would have been a nice distraction for the boss.
Yeah, just
We're
you
never
guys go
coming
to
Bitch slaps like a bunch of plebs across the field. And they're gone.
I like how Ormond's currently being surrounded by people with actual avatars. Like, what's that
Okay.
icon, bro? Huh?
We'll get there.
What do you think
It's
you're
me
doing?
being
With,
lazy and still being in school.
as in, you haven't thought of a character description yet?
He's a little
Everything's
bit.
in my head.
I don't know.
I've got somewhat of one typed up. There should be. Can you check the I'll check the info dump document actually.
Info dump.
I think I shared it with her. She probably can see it.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah, I
a
think you did.
physical description. I shared the entire folder with you. If you want me to share that with her as well, I can do that.
Yeah. As far as stuff that she would need, it's just that one though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. Just go to your drive and click shared with me, and it'll be there somewhere. Folders are like at the bottom, I think. Something like that. 12 minutes. Whatever you want.
Which one's Ira?
She should be like Waffles or some.
Yeah.
Waffles 522.
That
Yeah.
should give you access to the whole folder. If not, let me know. I mean, all that's in there is the info dump and my notes. I still have to go to general character philosophy. I just haven't been waxing philosophical recently.
Yeah, it's. Let's see. Shared with me.
Oh, I finally get to see the full picture of this, and so does the guy with the hood.
Yeah, it's a magical gathering card. What do we got here? He's tiny. He weighs nothing. It's worn. All of his stuff is kind of crappy. Frayed cloak. Boots have holes, but I think he gets a new one. No, he patched them up. Patched boots. Gaunt and thin. Sharp and jagged facial features. Piercing blue eyes. Black hair sloppily cut.
Hair cut with a knife.
Yeah.
It's unlucky. I used.
But
the
yeah, for
fairest
real,
person
Ira,
in
that
the
seal
land.
token is dank. It looks great.
Nice eyes, idiot.
I'm so intimidated by
Look at
this
this guy.
He's so big.
Look at that guy.
What the hell?
I don't think I'm going to be wisecracking to him anymore. Look at this.
Yeah.
The shadow on his face.
It speaks
I
to
just
me.
want it known that the week expired a long time ago.
Yeah.
Does this give you rights
It's
to
well
go in? Does anyone care to figure out for me how many days you've been here?
Total?
Yeah.
You mean in Shai's gift?
Yes.
15.
Wow.
Oh,
He
he was
knows.
keeping track.
Including the 3 that you just went and then travel from Shai's
Yeah,
Tears back? Okay.
Because
Okay.
once
Yeah.
we got back from Coimvor's touch, that was 10 days.
Yeah.
Cool. 15 it is.
Because I've been burning rations.
Well,
Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
good to know. It's not good to know.
Nothing's good. Try to keep track myself, but it sounds like you're pretty on it.
Hey, Valric, what color would you say your eyes are? They're so
Purple.
nice. Yeah. Use a fancy word. Magenta?
Yeah, they're purple.
A
Supersize them.
Violet.
Supersize them real quick.
They're amethyst eyes. It's decided.
Sure, dude. I don't know what that
Amethyst.
is.
I don't have an eye
Purple.
color because
That's
Myra
purple.
gave me
Maybe
weird,
I know
like,
what that is. I don't
anime
know.
eyes.
Amethyst is probably a better way to say an eye color anyway, because it's shinier. Usually you think of it as
Maybe.
being shinier.
There you go.
No, what did I put on
He meant his character didn't know what it was.
Yeah. No, I know what amethyst is. Crystal.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I have
Cool.
some. Well, actually, I'm not sure if I have some in my room or not. If it's not in my room, it's in my brother's room. He likes rocks.
Oh, rocks.
This Bionicle meme dump is killing me.
Bionicle knee jump?
Do you know Bionicles, dude?
Yeah. Of course I know about
It's just Bionicle memes.
I mean, they're not wrong.
What else?
Bionicle were yeah.
I have a lot of Bionicles.
I don't have any in my.
Oh, this is a good one.
Freaking Bionicles.
I'm pretty sure I actually had that red one in that picture. Oh, and I had one of those too, but I had the brown one from that set. This is a human fetus at 12 weeks. Look at its face and tiny arms. Still think abortion is a murder? You disgust.
Not having them all from every set. SMH.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't that rich.
You know it.
I think I had a couple from that set with the woman one, but I only had one from the set, the fetus one. More pictures. Oh, it's not like you say that's not Jennifer Lawrence. It was for the Toma.
This picture does kind of suck though, because 3 of 4 of these are from one set, and then the white one is from a different set.
I
Awkward.
definitely had that fire one.
He was one of the original ones. Oh, and then you gotta get the political one in there.
What the fuck is Bakugan?
I
Exactly.
feel like
I love Bakugan.
It's like sort of like Beyblade, but you like throw a ball and it like
That
transforms
thing!
into
They
a
had
thing.
a fucking TV show for that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the theme song for that TV show is my life.
Yeah, I was
love
I
that
saw
song.
that toy and I was like, this is awful. Beyblade's way better.
Beyblade.
But then the song.
Did you guys have
Changes.
Beyblades? Did you do Beyblades?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't ever have any, but
I
like,
fought
yeah,
so
I
hard
had
with
several.
those. I was the king of the neighborhood. And Crazy Bones, too.
Eventually, after a long time of doing it, I got one of those big metal discs for mine, and then the first time I used it, I broke another kid's Beyblade in half with it.
Uh-huh. Get shit on, kiddo.
Fucking great.
One of my fondest childhood memories is one of my very funny friends runs into my room as I'm like just walking up the stairs, and then I see from my room, but I don't see him. I just see a Beyblade fly down the hallway, and he just goes, "Let's Beyblade!" I see this thing fucking fly down the hallway. And he was memeing as hard as he could, and I was just like, I think all I said
How
at the
old are
time.
you?
I got
Is this
to
like
that house when I
Beyblade
was,
age,
like,
or is this like you're
10.
memeing at an older age after they're already like that was retired?
Well, he was 4 years older than me,
Oh, okay.
so I got there when I was like 10. I was probably like 11 or 12.
So he was memeing.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. And like it just ripped and like flew straight down, perfectly down the hallway. I think all I said was like, "You're lucky it didn't hit the wall or whatever," but
Wow.
it was fucking hilarious.
My favorite memory was just breaking it. Like how there was like the TV show of the fucking Beyblade destroying each other and being awesome and stuff, and then you got like into those little like plastic arenas with your friends, and you're like, yeah, and you all went to plastic arena, they instantly went and just fell on the ground, and you're like, yeah, what?
yeah.
Yeah,
Why was there no
what?
Bionicle TV show? Come on.
There was a Bionicle book, and
There
I
were
read it,
There were a lot of movies.
and then I never saw any movies. I know
There
I
were
read
just no
one
TV
book.
shows. I feel like it would have done better as a TV show than it did as the movies.
Come over. I can't. I'm waking Matanui. I have the Mask of Light. What the fuck? This is retarded.
It's
I mean,
hilarious
that's the-
because that's all from the
That's
book,
the
and I
plot.
remember shit
Yeah,
like
that's the
that.
plot of Bionicle.
It
I mean,
is. The Mask of Light.
Matanui is like their god, and he falls asleep, and the Toa.
That's
are
not
like the
Jennifer
heroes.
Lawrence.
Yeah, the Toa are like the heroes that are supposed to reawaken Matanui, and they need the Mask of Light. And this little plebeian from the Fire Village has it, and he like searches for the rightful owner, and oh man, turns out he was the rightful owner the whole time. There you go.
This is a human fetus at
That's-
12. What?
that's-
Goddamn it.
That's the beginning of Bionicle. There's like a lot. There's a lot of story. It's all about the plot. It's all about getting your money. It's all about paying $13 per.
God, man.
Oh, I would like to point out that Seal doesn't have a health bar.
It
He
might just be
does.
hidden. It
It's
might
not
be hidden under it.
visible.
Yeah.
You can see it now, correct?
Oh yeah. Oh, you made it so that the health bars goes on top of things above it. Nice. That's good. Oh wait, it's just layers.
Yeah. Made
It's
Orman-
just the layers.
Just make Orman. Oh wait, no, he has still.
It's fine.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. It's probably just
I mean,
whoever.
it's not like health
moved-
bars are really that important for anyone but the person anyway, and we can just look at our sheet and see how much health we have.
Hello.
2 minutes.
Is Bionicle still like going on? Are they still making this?
I don't know.
Probably. I'm
They're
pretty
probably
sure I've
pretty
seen
dank
them.
by now. Like they're probably like giant and fucking and shit.
I mean,
lot
I've
of-
been near like toy sections of Walmarts
yeah.
and stuff recently. I think they were still there. I'm pretty sure I remember them being there.
Well, they stopped, and then they were like, wait, and then they restarted the story from the beginning again. It was weird.
The
They like had a
Bionicle reboot.
place. They got to. I mean, it was. They got to a place where they could have like ended the story, and then instead of doing that, they did something else, and then like I don't even know if it was a year. Like months into that, they were like, "Wait," and then they stopped and went back to the beginning. They did something really weird. Like it went to like another dimension or something. I was like, "Whoa, okay."
Oh Lord.
They were like, wait a second, what we marketed these products to people when they're 6, and now they're old enough to have kids.
Restart.
Money.
They do look pretty cool. I mean,
Pretty dang.
these new ones anyway.
Dude, they were like model kits before like I was
They're like
intelligent enough to use an
non-shitty
X-Acto
Legos.
knife.
A lot of Lego stuff is like especially this kind of stuff falls apart really easily. But Bionicles are like super sturdy and they don't come apart. Even
Yeah,
when
you like
drop
put
them and
together your own
stuff.
action figure.
Yeah,
Cool.
they're neat.
Yeah, it's like a model kit in Japan
They're neat.
for American idiots.
I love being an American idiot. That's why I watch everything in dubs.
Oh, I listen to
What a
Green Day.
nerd.
That's a nice meme, dude. Meme day.
All right, Familia.
Who's that?
We're just traveling, right? We going down the road?
Yeah, down the road.
Okay.
As far as we can get. We probably can't get all the way there.
And then Brooks
Alright,
Troopers
maybe
on
we
the
can.
bridge again, and then we fight them again. It's gonna be
So-
great.
I'm just gonna wistfully stare into the swamp trees of my nameless drow companion. Woe is me.
So, for what it's worth, we're gonna say it's gonna take you like 2.5 days to get there. Day 1, uneventful. Perhaps you revisit the graves of those that you
I would
buried
like to do
around the
that.
site. You can do so if there's anything special you want to do.
Have
Please.
they been disturbed?
No,
Wouldn't see the Inferno one.
not.
Not on our path, but we could check the
Are
I
we
think they're both
taking
pretty
the
close
road?
by.
stupid person.
Aren't we taking the road? So Verna's
Surprise,
would be
surprise.
right on the path.
Meg doesn't keep promises.
They haven't been disturbed or disturbed yet, or however you want to think of it. You sleep, you watch, you wake up, everything's chipper. So the scenery sort of transitions from, the woods to your left, the denser forest to your right. Eventually, as you get further and further from the bridge, it just sort of becomes this open, windy plain just full of these like white flowers. It's just completely serene and calm. As you get closer and closer, it doesn't take very long to actually catch sight of this just massive golden city in the distance. And it doesn't take very long to catch sight of this massive construct just sort of sitting there before it. It's, just sort of a blob at great distances.
Goodness.
And you spend the days sort of in a bit of a trance walking through this serene. Yeah, go ahead, Sabia.
Survival check on the flowers, eh? My second
Sure. Go ahead.
one. Why not?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I really hate flowers.
These flowers and you, like, you just don't get along. I don't know what it is.
Allergies.
They look really normal to me. I'm so bored.
It's like sort of a mixture of species or whatever of flower, and you just don't pick up on the ones that might have some sort of properties or whatever.
Yeah, great.
And yeah, you sleep again. 2 days of travel. You wake up, and within this next day, will arrive at Altafors. I suppose is Laurentius here? Just his things off. So
Yeah, I am.
I figured you were. It's worth noting that when he was on the beach, he read about stuff pertaining to specifically this guardian of Altafors. There were 2 things which have been mentioned. There was a section that was just sort of the lore and the hearsay, and then there was a first-hand account by a Finnan High Hill came and told Hermenor about this whole ordeal. Lore is fairly vague. It seems like it was originally created as some sort of trial, not so much by combat per se, but as just a test of your character to get into Altafors. There might have even been a time where the people going out who just sort of went from town and just went there because that's all they had to do might have actually been able to get through and go back to the next life. But as time went on, and as Permenor lived here, and as he picked up things on Shorpen, who, by the way, has been here the whole time as well, and doesn't appear to age, as he picked up things by Shorpen, the trials started to get these names. There was the original one called the Passion of Man, the next one, the Madness of Orcs, and then the final one, the most recent thing that he had sort of caught from passing conversations with Shorpen, who he doesn't get to see very much, but tries to sort of pull what he can, while he sees him. The final one calling the Grasp of Death. So there's these trials that have sort of been tacked on, and there's modifications have been made to it over time. So that's basically the lore of it. Then there's the actual account from Finn and Highhill, who basically tells about how they got there and they just sort of looked around and they didn't know what to do. Eventually, Jonrin shot a rope over and they climbed up it and started crawling around on it, looking for what to do. Finnan climbed around on it, looked around, and eventually found a place in the chest of in the breastplate of the construct where you could put one of the stones in. On doing so, the thing sort of started heating up. It got, it was starting to get really hot. Sort of like the sound of basically what would be, for us, the best way to describe it would be some sort of jet engine sort of coming on, something inside of it just like it bursting to life. It sort of would get unbearable and the thing started slowly to come to life. So he climbed down. A huge barrier appeared around them, sort of trapping them in with the creature, with the construct rather. Then reached back and hit the door once, sending them all flying back to the edge of this barrier. They tried battling it, but it just began striking people down from being completely healthy to just instantly unconscious. Made these ridiculous demands of them, and they couldn't make heads or tails of it, and they eventually just pushed through the barrier that was trapping them in there, fearing certain death with the construct. And as they passed through the barrier, you could hear the stone in the creature's chest shatter and it become inert again as they ran away. And that was sort of their humiliating defeat. Pretty much unable to even phase the creature. So that's pretty much Finnan's account.
Well, we could not handle a bridge, so I don't know if we're gonna destroy this thing.
But
Handle the fuck out of
Nothing.
it.
I didn't say
No,
anything.
the
The
dam.
damn bridge.
How do you fucking helped? 8-foot thick
Teamwork.
wood. What do you want me to do?
So that's what you know,
Give me 6
Laurentius.
days.
You can tell them or not. I don't care. But yeah, basically you're going to get there about halfway through today.
About the fact that his book had information in it as well.
What?
Yeah, Permenor said,
Yeah.
don't forget, I got a little bit of info.
I'll ask about that.
Okay.
Oh, I've read about half the book. Didn't say anything about that. Must be recent.
Yeah,
Obviously.
you get mentions of, you basically get the first part of the lore I said. You don't really get to the modifications that are added in much later.
Right.
But you understand that it is some sort of test of was intended as some sort of test of character or something along those lines, virtue maybe, something like that.
Radio, governor. They already know that because I've been talking about that. Somewhat. So I just assume I've told them that much. But I don't know anything about Finnan. Goodness.
Okay, so there's nothing else to be said. You'll roll up on these high golden walls of Altifor's.
So shiny. How nice.
And
Shiny, if you will.
Haha.
Nice one, dude.
as you get there, one second. As you get there, you notice
One mag.
as you get there. Oh, one sec. I'm just putting you guys on the. There you go. Be wherever you want.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay. Be wherever you want.
Large face.
As you get there, there's this giant construct in what is actually like sort of regal knightly armor. It has its hands atop the blade nearly as tall as it, sort of relaxed on top of it. It stands about 40 feet high in the air. The sword probably another 30 feet. It just holds it right here. And riding off on a horse, someone seems to have strung up a rope over one of its arms and is riding off a cloaked figure. Just rides off from basically the base of the guardian off into the field to the right, presumably trying to help out or something.
Are they just continuing to run off, or do they stop in the field?
No, they just ride their horse and they just try to break line of sight with you.
Book it out of there, eh? Oh well. I sure don't see much.
So you're gonna have to zoom out like all the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're free to walk wherever you want, do whatever you want.
Are there spires on top of the walls, like towers jutting out of them, or anything like that?
From a great distance, there's like clouds actually begin forming sort of above there, but occasionally certain breaks and things would show there are taller buildings within the city's walls that you could see.
So the right play here is
For the
hero
most part, it's just
power.
this massive
Roll a healing token.
golden wall.
It's the city of sin, I say to myself. Anyhow. Well, I suppose I'll walk back to you guys after frolicking a bit. Is there anything wrong with walking right up to it? I do like to kneel before things.
I hope not.
Stop. Well, should we just sit in this meadow and read the book that we
No, fuck that.
had mentioned?
No.
Oh, he's going in.
Yeah.
All right, you
I'm
approach it.
walking up. You guys gonna do?
As you get closer, you sort of make note of various details on it. Its shoulders sort of have like these small, like little wing-like fixtures on the pauldrons of its armor. Has a sort of a enameled chest plate. You look at it and you feel like if I was up there, you could just like walk around on its chest plate, basically. That's just how big everything is. All the details on it are. And then, of course, around its like left wrist is just like a rope that has been tied, and just dangles.
I will. I will just yell out. Hello.
There is no response.
Doesn't seem very chatty.
I don't want to go up there.
Why not? Seems fine to me.
Oh, you know. 1 minute. I'll do it if you guys think we need to.
Well, you're pretty good at jumping down from incredible heights. So, after you, I suppose. But I'll go first, if you insist.
Also, did you tell anyone anything, Laurentius, about what you read, or no?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to keep the information to myself.
Okay, cool.
Okay, thank God.
He probably gave you some sort of little debriefing as you had a 2.5-day hike.
Radio governors.
Okay.
So then we know we need to make it to the heart, eh?
So the rope goes all the way down to the ground.
Yeah, this
Just
guy is
hangs off
about
the
40
arm.
feet tall. So a 50-foot rope is
Funny.
fixed.
I can put it in if you'd prefer.
I'm not so good at straight climbing.
Which of us even
You are
still
good at
has-
falling.
I am good at falling. If I fail.
Is Laurentius the only one who actually kept any of the Black Soul Stones?
No, I have them. I have one of each.
Oh, okay.
One, Laurentius has 4.
I was kind of assuming the ones I had were the ones we were going to be using.
Okay.
So that's why I kept one. Do you think I could just get up to? You said there are like pathways along its torso, right? That you could like walk along.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you going for?
Do you think I could jump between its legs, going upwards to get up to there? I don't know how far apart its legs are.
That would be a feat that is probably beyond you. I mean,
That'd be-
between each leg, there's a good like
Action
10
plank wall
feet or
jumps?
so.
All right, well, whatever. I'll just try to straight climb it then.
Climb the rope.
You don't trust the rope.
It'd just be easier if I didn't have to climb.
This is just the like freaking gym class. Like
Yeah, this is like a straight climb, man.
this is just the gym class. Climb the freaking rope, get to the top. That you had to do when you're like 8.
Athletic.
was so bad at that.
Yeah, this is athletics, right?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. I'm on the ground. That's a 4.
Okay. You struggle at first.
I'm gonna give you another one.
Mhm.
5.
Okay, it's
What?
getting embarrassing.
I'll go with another one. 14.
Okay. You sort of calm your nerves and you're like, I can do this. Come on. And you climb your way up and you sort of throw a leg over and now you're like sitting atop basically his wrist, his forearm.
Okay.
Significantly more windy up here, but there's no real balance that needs like there is you can walk. There's a lot of arm here for you to walk on. You're not like freaking 1 foot in front of the other balancing.
Can I follow him up? Hey,
You want?
I sure do. Gosh.
All right. A Sabio appears.
So, we're trying to get to the like the middle of his chest.
I suppose so. That's where hearts are,
Sort of.
eh?
Close enough. Is there like an obvious path that we can get up his arm?
It's not obvious to
Give
me.
me a perception.
Oh, that was a 1. Hold on.
Take those.
Tiny bit better than a 1. 11.
Okay. You look around. His arms are sort of like this. So it's sort of flat and leads over. You could sort of go along his shoulder, his pauldrons here, and then it sort of snakes down to like a little V shape.
Alright,
Bit
we'll
of
take a stroll on the right. Well, his left arm, my right.
You're so tasteful. I stroll, you say.
Yeah.
Take my arm so I don't fall off, please.
There's plenty of room for you guys to walk beside each other.
But I am blind. I might stumble.
Okay. You walk along and you get to the shoulder and breastplate area where a little bit of sidling action has to go on. A little bit of Sly Cooper.
I barely know what that means. But I'll
I mean,
have to.
Before my time.
I'm going. I'll go. But
Okay. Just give me a dexterity check.
vary a lot. 23.
Okay. This you're better at. You're already small yourself, and you just start sidling along, and it kind of dips down, and you sort of like slowly slide down into the crevice, and you turn, and sort of in this like V shape, in its chest armor, there is sort of a cutout in the armor, and inside is basically a triangular shaped mechanism of some sort, and kind of mess with it, and you notice it kind of just spins around, and on each face of this triangular shaped mechanism there's a sort of a hole where I presume you could fit one of these stones.
How's it going, Valak? Should I join you?
Um, I think I've got it. All the faces look the same. That's no.
Yeah, you sort of just spin it around, it just kind of looks the same uniform on each face.
Okay. Well, I will take out the common stone and put it in first.
Okay. You slide in the common stone sort of cautiously. And you go to sort of spin the thing, but then sort of like I said, it was sort of a cutout in the armor. That goes to close. You manage to notice in time, and you sort of pull your hand back as it like slams shut. You sort of hear that thing inside begin to whirl, and like you sort of hear it revving up. And then you hear what Finnan described, and you hear like what basically sounds like some sort of jet engine turning on. You hear, and you can feel the metals like slowly beginning to heat up, and this construct sort of presumably coming to life.
Hmm.
Oh, we may want to get out of here.
Okay, with great haste,
Uh,
you what do you do?
I'll just jump off.
Okay, you jump off.
I'll
Oh,
just run out
goodness.
and jump off.
You're
Uh,
about probably 30 feet.
Can I make a perception for whether I notice him jump off?
Sure.
Because I might just stand
I don't think
there
I
on
can
it.
actually deal enough damage with a fall. Yeah, you take 0 damage.
Yes.
Yeah, you see Valric. He just jumps off the chest and lands completely unfazed.
All right, back to the rope then. Shimmy, shimmy.
All right, you get back to the rope and you sort of feel like things start to tremble as it starts to come to life. Its head just sort of like slowly lifts up a little bit, sort of moves its head side to side as if like sort of testing everything is working. You get to the rope as sort of the semi-earthquake is beginning underneath you, and you give me an athletics check to get the hell out of there.
No.
Okay. It sort of jostles you. You make it about halfway down the rope before you kind of take your time, and you take too much time, and its hand sort of moves so much that it throws you off of the rope as it sort of elegantly sort of draws its blade to its side as its other arm moves. You fall about 15 feet, so we'll say that's. So give me an acrobatics to sort of break the fall.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Okay.
man.
All right. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you're thrown from the rope and you fall.
I always take 4.
That sounds nice.
As it's revving up, I'm just gonna walk back past Laurentius, put my stuff down beside the road, and come back.
Thrown
Okay.
over here.
As I pass Laurentius, and be like, "Ready for a fight?"
Haven't had a
Oh,
good one in a while.
okay. So you've got this for your musical
Oh yeah.
desires. Um,
Shadow of the Colossus. I didn't think of that. I haven't really ever played the game.
It sort of revs up, and you just hear like some sort of deep, like, not a good way to describe it, like a moan, some sort of hollow moan, just doom, as it really comes to life. It sort of moves all of its joints and things. It moves its free hand, its left arm, looks back at the door, swings its hand. Sort of, it seems like everything it does is happening in like slow motion to you, just because of how gigantic this thing is. Slams it into the door. I need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, easy.
Oh.
Yeah, easy.
Crazy.
Okay, it slams it into the door. At this time, a barrier sort of encases you in what is basically this grid. You can just imagine this sort of barrier of solid, like white energy appears around you. You all fail the save, and you fly directly away from the door, completely to the edge of the map. So
Fail. I like it.
Over here.
I'm down.
So spread out.
okay,
Oh, hey guys.
just you see the thing appear. You kind of glance, and then this wave of energy just and you just like fly back and just slam into the wall. It sort of like catches you and like slowly, gently sets you to the ground. And as you're sort of like dazed for a moment, you just hear this booming voice call out. It just says, "Do you have what it takes to stand united against the guardian of Alta Force?" And you're like so far down. I move your character so I can click on a thing. Around you, Jarek, sort of this gray sort of spotlight sort of appears around you. There you go. Sort of cast around you. You don't really know what's going on. And at that, you all may roll initiative.
What?
Get a notepad.
He's alert.
Very alert. He's ready.
So alert.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
He is not alert.
Mmm.
All right, I'm assuming Laurentius won. He sure did. Followed by Valric. By Sabio. Dark and Orman. So with those words ringing in your head, you eventually break out of your stunned state. You sort of shake it off your eyes, flicker back open, and it sits there with its hands upon its sword, again, having sort of moved it around, and now it's placed it back on the ground and just sort of sits there and looks out on all of you. And the turn goes to Laurentius.
Alright, let's test the waters a bit first. Before we do anything crazy. So I'll just...
You're not gonna ritual cast
These
Fireball?
these are too high!
Ritual.
I can't get any information about its AC.
Okay,
You never know.
Unless the 19 doesn't hit, then I'll be pretty spooked.
okay.
I'll agree.
The first bolt of fire races out. You sort of like catch it just right in its hands and sword right there on the front. You see the fire sort of snake, and you see it like just fly and dance up its arm. It swirls up its arm, goes up, curls up under its helmet, and just sort of seeps into the creature itself, going inside of it. And you just sort of see the metal sort of superheats as you heat it, but you can't tell if you did any damage whatsoever. The other, the cantrip that you fired out hits off of one of a pauldrons and just sort of flings off to the side, having no effect whatsoever.
Well, I can't say that's very promising.
Would you like to move?
No, I'm good.
You totally stay
Okay.
in the spotlight. No, not gonna
Turn
get
goes
slighted.
to Valric.
Okay.
Savio's just like out in the field.
One moment. Okay. Oh, let's see. Five. I can move really far, but not far enough to move to it. Oh. It's pretty far away.
Yeah, I can't even.
If I can't move
even
to
dash
it,
there.
you can't move to it. I could dash there, but there's no point. I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll move there. And I'll take out the other 2 soul stones and just hold them up.
Okay. You take out the other 2 soul
That's
stones, like
what I
just
do.
one in each hand, sort
Yeah,
of thing.
That's what I do.
You just sort of dance in place as you hold both of the soul stones. Not really. You're just sort of appraising the situation. Okay. Turn goes to Guardian.
Damn it.
I was like, shit, I
Um,
didn't get out of range.
They got into range.
On its turn, it stands there. What? As it sits there, you can hear now like this jet engine roar from within it getting louder and louder. And you can see sort of like this aura appearing around it. The flowers around it sort of dance in the aura. Some of them sort of spark and combust, starting to be burned by just the presence of this thing as it sits here. And you can just see the heat waves in the air as it just stands there. Its eyes glow a bit. That's all it does. Turn
When it
goes
actually
to
just is Laurentius.
Just charges.
turn goes to Savio.
Alright. Well, I probably do not notice that the flames are the golem's own, and I just think that's Laurentius's flames causing all the commotion. So, in response to his saying whether we can stand together against the Guardian, and in response to the flames swirling up its body, I'd like to cast a spell, which I've never cast before, called Heat Metal. So,
Eat metal.
I will
Okay.
use the fires that Laurentius has swirled up to envelop his sword and try to just make it even hotter than he is. Hopefully, he'll have a chance of dropping it without killing us from it falling on us.
I think
So
you
you're
have to
trying to
move
heat
closer.
up basically the pommel of its sword, right?
The whole sword, really.
Okay. Are
I
you
can.
close enough?
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
you need to move a little bit? Okay. All right. Cast this with your harp, I presume, or
Well, I would just throw my arms out, you know, and it would happen from sheer force of will.
okay. You will the sword's pommel to heat up. Creatures holding the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
It probably has good
So-
constitution.
You sort of see the pommel of the sword heat up, and the creature, the construct, pays no mind whatsoever.
Goodness. I don't even have to roll for damage. That's spooky. Well,
But you do have. You have, this ability to do this every round if you want.
yeah,
So it's heated,
keep making
but
it hotter.
it doesn't flinch or anything. It sits there for now.
Radio.
All right.
Well,
Do you wanna
for
move?
my bonus action of the turn, I'll just shoot a glance at Laurentius and give him a look of approval from his flame. Hopefully that alone, using his flame, will inspire him. And yeah, I'll move. Just a bit.
So you give Laurentius inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Of inspiration.
Yeah, baby.
Turn goes to Drarik. Everything around you is sort of like this dull, like your vision has become like this dull, depressing gray, essentially. You can see, but you're very aware that there's like some sort of weird spotlight on you.
There. And not 30 feet away from ours.
It's less than 30 feet.
I
I think.
meant to go. I'll move up. And I guess I'll hold my action, or I'll pull out my big axe, work axe. And
Hello.
Hello.
fucking greeted by.
Grumps, please.
Yeah.
Dear evil.
What are the hold action options again? Or no?
I mean, anything that's an action.
What do you want to try to do?
What's the whole dodge thing again?
It
Dodge,
makes
it's-
people
it's
have
just an
disadvantage if they try to hit you.
That's your action.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dodge action.
And you have advantage on dexterity checks.
I'm gonna do that. We'll take
Did Seal DC? Or is he here?
Did I?
you.
You're good?
camera turned off.
You're-
Okay.
Camera.
Camera blew up.
Oh my, I don't know. Yeah, I can't see any of you guys either.
What the?
Unlucky. I will take the dodge action.
Take the dodge action.
I am ready for something to blast me.
I didn't do shit.
Ready
Okay.
for this ray to fucking smite me.
Remembering you have dodge is your responsibility, not mine. Okay. Turn goes to Orman.
True.
Oh, baby.
All right, are you ready? Are you ready?
You're gonna shoot
Yeah,
a
I'm ready.
fucking arrow at it. Gonna do so much.
Holy.
You pull out your short bow. That'll hit.
Okay, it has at least, or at most, 21 AC. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Woo,
Was
that-
worried. Now not worried.
Oof.
Big damage.
You just hear.
Blink.
It doesn't budge.
What the fuck are we gonna do to this?
Okay. That ends the round. At the top of the round, you see it's just colossal helmeted head look over at you, Drarik, and it just says one word as it points out its sword at you, and it just says, "Abandoned." Huge beam of light just strikes down on you, and you take 100% of your max HP as radiant damage and die. You go unconscious instantly.
Wait, I
Wait,
can't
what about
dodge
his-
it or anything?
What about his a living at 1 HP ability?
Correct, that would trigger. Go to 1.
You're still up.
Holy shit. Ray Boss mechanics, I was
one.
abandoned, you all need to be in the light. But I'm
Yeah,
not gonna say that.
Well, you already said it.
100%. He said abandoned, yes.
Yeah.
He then puts his sword back down. Why can't I? This aura around you goes away.
We couldn't see anything. I mean, I couldn't.
Oh! Shit. Okay, there was a 10-foot aura around
Yeah, I
him.
saw it.
My
Oh,
bad.
I assumed everyone
Um,
else could see it.
No.
Aura 1. Okay, I turned it on. I'll make sure to do that for everyone. There was a 10-foot aura around him. You'll see the next one because it's about to appear.
That was fun.
Drarik
Congratulations, Jark. You win again.
again. It comes back. That's hilarious.
And the aura I just got rid of on
Oh, wait,
you,
how did I win again?
There we see.
it targets
Right.
you again.
You
You're
didn't go
targeted
down.
again as it says abandoned. Another target is selected, which is you. And this giant beam of faint gray light sort of reappears around you again. It then puts its sword back on the ground, and turn goes to Laurentius.
Well, you know what they say, if the first level doesn't work, you start charging with the second level, so I'm gonna sit here and charge a spell.
Here he comes.
Would you like to move?
How far is this?
I suppose you use a second and a cantrip.
No. Let me go over here.
Turn goes to Valric.
Damn it.
I am just like fucking. I just got shit on.
Toasted.
I am not doing hot.
You are doing quite hot, actually.
I'm gonna be on like my fucking like on like one right now, just like.
I'm a bit conflicted.
Grump says something about like holy damage or whatever, and like how this is bullshit, and like he's just like swearing up a storm.
Fucking Grumsh.
Can't help but agree. This is pretty bullshit.
Fuck. Fine, I'll move over to him.
Okay. You step into the light.
And
It's gray in
I
here.
will. It's gray in here. It was gray. I can't do that though.
Did everyone hear abandoned, or just did I hear abandoned?
Yeah, just a booming voice as he smited your ass, and you just hear abandoned.
I will actually sit right here on the edge. I don't
Okay.
care if that counts as in it or not. That's
Okay.
where I'm standing.
I'm gonna say that you are slightly outside of the circle.
That's fine.
If that's okay. Okay.
And that's all I will do. No actions.
Okay.
I'll put the stones back away if I'm still holding them.
Put the stones away. Turn
Offers.
goes to the boss. More of the field ignites. The aura around him seems to slowly move outwards.
Can we see that aura, by the way?
Yeah, you do see that. I'm very sorry.
Does it like expand from where it was before, or did it like go away when he attacked and then came back?
This is what it looks like now.
Right.
It's been growing ever since.
Okay, so it did not go away when he attacked Drarik.
It's just like sort of this.
Can I pee real
Wait,
quick?
repeat.
And then...
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Why didn't he paint her in the
Because I
brain?
didn't need to do the broom.
go ahead. Go ahead. Sabio still has a turn. That's all the boss does. Turn goes to you, Sabio.
Oh goodness.
Okay, my Discord cut out for a bit there. What is that around him?
That's the
This is
aura I
aura
was
of
trying to
light.
describe that I just had failed to show you. You were supposed to see it the whole time. It has been growing each round.
Oh.
It sort of ignites the field of flowers as it grows out, and you can see the heat waves. No one has touched it, though. Fucked up some flowers.
Hmm. Well. Well. Alas, it's my turn now, right?
Mhm.
I can't use minor illusion to create an illusion of a creature, which is very sad. But I can use it to make a sound. So I will. So
You will.
about 30 feet away from me, like say here, ping, 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 there-ish, is the origin point for this sound, and I'm just gonna imitate his screaming out abandoned at the sound of a scream, and I'll have it repeat every couple of seconds for the next minute. So he's just periodically saying that constantly, as loud as he can. Hopefully it'll confuse him.
You do this. You create a minor illusion of. This is like a little version of him or a little guy.
No,
Sorry.
it's just the sound.
It's just the sound.
Yeah.
Just the sound. Okay. So somewhere off to the side of the boss, you just hear abandoned. Jark freaks out for a second and nothing happens.
Can you just say that every 3 words from now on?
No,
Yeah.
it's not happening.
Okay.
We abandoned that idea.
He
Got
sort
him.
of turns his head to look at the spot that the sound is coming from, then disinterested sort of shifts his head back out across. That way he can see the majority of the field.
Good times. Well, I'll also move, which is that. Yeah.
Okay. Move
That's all.
that way. All right. Turn goes to you, Jark. Echoing throughout your turn, Sabio made an illusion that is just repeating abandoned like every few seconds. You thought you were about to get like wrecked on again when you heard that word, but it's just sitting over there, like off. I think he put it like roughly here.
Yeah.
And it's just saying that over and over
It's
again,
just an
yelling that out.
Yeah.
Illusion
It's
of
a
what?
sound.
It's not even anything. It's
Just a
like
sound.
literally like ventriloquism. It's just a voice emanating from there that's saying abandoned over and over.
It sounds
Abandoned.
exactly like him,
Abandoned.
though. And it's at the sound of a scream. That
Yeah.
loud. How
So what are you
nice.
gonna do?
Do something.
What do we do?
Somersault.
Try a somersault.
You get up after getting wrecked. Your orc blood taking over at this point, and just look around wildly.
Around. Oh. I don't want to get fucking blasted again. Move up closer to him. Right there.
Eora moves with him. Terror.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
the
not-
spotlight moves with you.
Right, I guess that's my fucking turn, huh?
So you put Valric in the light, or no?
I'm just gonna stand.
Okay. All right. You put Valric in your spotlight. Turn goes to Orman.
I'll run up beside him. I'm like, well, seems like I shan't abandon you. I guess, futilely let off another shot.
Okay.
Ting, ting, ting.
Plink
Alrighty.
squad.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. And at that, the round ends, and you brace for impact. Boss shifts back, points its sword out. Points its sword out at the spot where the light is being cast. Its head sort of turns, surveying the battlefield. Seems to sort of snap to Sabio and to Laurentius. Looks at you, and then as it's doing so, it just says, idleness. Everyone in the light takes
Rip!
50% of their max HP as damage, radiant damage, bringing you to your knees. So everyone's at half HP, and Drark is unconscious. And he says idleness, and turn goes to Laurentius. Oh, and he picks a new target. Who tried to pick you again, Drark.
Oh yeah, just target my dead body again, deal 100% of my health and kill me!
No. Which means our new lucky winner is Valric. Boop, 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 boop. So I'll do that. Turn goes to Laurentius.
Well, I'm just going to keep charging. 0-2 again. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, just making sure. My internet's
Charging?
kind of odd. Yeah.
Laurentius grows in power and begins glowing, sort of like his compatriot across the battlefield. Yeah. Did you move at all, or want to move?
No. I'll stay put.
Turn goes to Valric.
Okay. If you don't want to come to me, I'll come to you. We'll move 20, 25. Yeah, here.
Oh.
You see Valric run over to you, bringing the light with you.
Uh,
Everything sort of becomes gray as he runs up to you. You're
And
just
I'll
sort of like this glowing little orange light in the gray.
and I'll shout out, "Everyone, get inside!"
Everyone, get in here.
Yeah, everyone, get in here.
Jarek
yeah,
just
I know.
twitches.
That's Orman's job. That's my turn.
Okay,
Good luck with
boss's
that.
turn. It's hotter.
You're right on the edge of the heat.
Yeah, you can feel it on your face, just like being too close to a fire or a bonfire.
And these raid boss
Fuego.
mechanics are
Alrighty. Turn goes to Sabio.
Alrighty. As I run, I'm going to use my bonus action to reheat the sword once more for the old 2d8.
Okay.
Hope it does something.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, cool. Do I add my casting modifier to the damage for this? Or
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Okay. Superheat the metal.
and
That's all. He does not react.
okay. Well, I move exactly here, and I suppose I can reach his feet from here.
Yeah,
So-
you're good.
I'll just put both of my hands on both of his legs and admire how toned they are. And just,
Damn, son, you fine.
Have a pride.
and hopefully, without even touching the rest of his wounds all over his body, it just completely mends
Okay. Boom. That is a second level, or
Yeah.
right? Second
Course.
level. Cure wounds. Wabam! 16 HP to Jark. Yeah. And there you are. You're back. You come back as you hear Valric shouting out for everyone to get in here as he runs across the field to Rentius and.
And it is very hot for some reason.
Yeah, and you feel like as if you're like right next
There's
to
just
like a
heat
fire.
from both sides. There's a heat coming from that guy. There's heat coming from that guy.
Getting sweaty, boys.
Actually,
goes
Dragon
to-
Ball Z.
It's
Jarek.
the flowers, I swear.
I'm just gonna fucking come back here.
Okay.
And I'm also. No, I'm just.
Why is 16 so
Okay.
little of your health? You look so hurt.
It's like 50 HP.
58 HP, bitch.
Targets you 3 times in a row.
Knows he
Okay,
has the most max HP.
turn
value.
goes to Oraman.
I'll run in and be like, listen, I don't think my shots are working.
Don't say.
All right, let's hope for the best, team.
I'll absorb the light.
Where's
Brace
the
for
magic
impact.
barrier?
Brace for impact. At the top of the round, he looks out. This time, he sort of grips his sword. He looks up, and then you just hear one word ring out. United. The light sort of comes down. Instead of blasting the shit out of you, you take 0% of your max HP as damage as the light slams down on you, and you all sort of pulse with this energy. At the same time, this like holy energy that hits you and empowers you instead of hurting you. At the same time, the heat from the construct sort of all goes flying back to it. And it all kind of comes rushing into it. You kind of hear like a bit of like an explosion from within. Just it falls down, stumbling forward a bit, kind of catches itself on its sword, one hand on the ground, and just appears to be sort of in some kind of daze or something. you are all like literally glowing with like this white energy, and this aura thingy goes away, which I'll get rid of in a moment.
Nothing new for me. Yeah.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
Well, I am extra glowy, so good a time as any, I guess. So let's make the rolls. This will be 3 cantrips and 3 second levels. If it
Gotta
hits.
hit first.
Okay.
Quite the gamble against.
So what is?
Oh, and there
Yeah, I
it
don't think
is.
so.
You have inspiration.
I'm not even going to.
I don't
waste it.
think the inspiration's gonna help him with a 7.
Maybe.
All right. Even in its vulnerable state, you manage to get a little bit too excited, and aren't really able to hold your staff steady as you channel this beam of fire, and you just kind of veers off to the side
for
of
its
the.
head, then it went down. You went over it. Over.
This whole construct just, and you just leave like a huge blast in the side of the walls of Altafors that seem to just sort of absorb the impact, but just, and then it, after this gout of fire and the roar dissipates.
Yeah, these shitty dice are real cool.
What? The cantrip hits, and you can roll damage.
Bingo.
It's just a 6.
6? Okay. So that's okay.
Damn, didn't even have advantage on the fucking kneeling.
Oh, and also, every time you fire, you notice that your fire is sort of surrounded in this white holy energy, in addition to beam of fire. It slams into him, and you leave a noticeable impact in the armor. You do 6, okay. Would you like to move or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Turn goes to Valric.
Okay. I will run straight up to him. Oh, I can get there. You don't have to count.
You swoosh on in.
He's on one knee.
Yeah, so he's sort of like holding himself up with his sword, and there's like a hand on the ground, and like his head sort of leaning forward, and it's sort of one knee.
Okay, I will I'll jump onto his leg that is on the ground and run up and jump forwards towards him and slash him once in the. This is slashing. I'm gonna do a slashing flurry.
Okay.
I'll slash him once in the torso.
Mhm.
Well, we'll take it from there. We'll see if it hits. 12.
12 to hit? Okay. You missed the first strike.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will. I'm going towards his torso now. Try to grab onto one of the wherever I was walking before, and throw myself up towards his face and do the other 2 strikes against the helmet.
Okay.
That is a 18,
That'll hit.
and I'll just roll the other one too. That's a lot. 24.
Okay. Both strikes hit the helmet, and you have like sort of this white energy around your hands.
Yeah, so that is 5 for the first strike, and 7 for the second, and 2 points of force damage.
So just and then as the force damage comes out, and you leave these gashes in his helmet with your magical empowered fists, and then you fall back to the ground.
Okay.
Your labor is evident on his scarred
And
helmet.
I will
Alice.
use the other 10 feet of my moon to back up.
Okay. He does not react.
He can't.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Turn goes to the boss, who seems to be moving now, and basically for the rest of this round, he's going to be like slowly standing back up. Turn goes to Sabia.
Sure thing, Governor. So. I will go ahead. Lay my arms on his shoulders as always. That was spectacular. I've never seen such a feat, and that'll do. For a level 1 cure wounds.
Okay.
Well,
You heal for 10.
Excellent.
Myron Fort.
and then I will look back and stare at the other halfling and say his name. Because I don't need to remember him to love him. Alright.
Okay. You heal Orman for 7.
Oh.
Now next. So I moved. My thingy. Closed.
Yeah, I saw.
I have a
Moved
mouse
right on
button.
out of here.
Swoosed on out.
Well, I'll just move after my turn on to the next one.
Okay. Turn goes to Drarik.
Alright, I want to get some hits in on this guy, but I can't.
But how?
Really?
And back.
Hey, you know what you have, man? Javelins.
They're in my bag over there.
Oh yeah.
I don't think javelins are doing anything against this guy, but with the holy lead, I didn't expect that.
That's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
Alright. Do what you will.
Yep. I thought of that. Fortunately. Coming up next to you.
This
Ending
is
my
the-
turn.
3rd round?
Yeah.
4th round? It's the
Third
4th
round.
round.
I have no idea.
No. The boss is not like the first one to act. 3rd round. After
That's
10, your heat.
No, but he shoots at us at the end of the round, right?
Oh yeah, at the top of the round. So it was 1, 2. Yeah, you're right. It's the 4th.
That's what I was counting with.
You're right. Okay. So you just move up, Drarik?
Yep.
Any actions?
I mean, I'll hold dodge again, but I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? It's free.
Yeah, sure helped you last time.
Yeah,
Really
I
dodged
really
him.
dodged that thing.
Turn goes to Orman.
Hit him with
Plink,
Literally.
plink, plink. Maybe the plinks will do something.
He's in.
No, he's in, dude.
Oh, what? Yeah, man.
That'll hit.
Good thing there's no sneak attack right now.
Cat, one.
Hey.
Hey, man, we don't want to be near that thing when it heat up again. Okay?
Okay. You take your rapier and it just like slides through the armor as you stab into, I don't know, whatever. Probably since he's like sort of getting up, his leg, probably his left shin, essentially, maybe his foot. He takes 8 points. Okay, so okay.
And then I'll use my remaining 10 movement. Squat up. I use my bonus action to dash, by the way.
Okay.
Wait, how did you have enough movement to do all that?
Dash.
Oh, you dashed.
Dash. He dashed. He sort of stands up fully at this point, the top of the round. He this time sort of silently say anything this time. Jesus Christ.
Has Savio's clone shut up yet?
Your target. No, it has not.
Abandoned.
Again? Fuck, he hates me. Literally every time he's rolled, it's been me.
No, dude, he's trying to hit Grumsh. He's
I
like,
sense
can
an
detect
evil
growth.
presence, and I must kill it.
My
Rolled a
remaining
1 4 times. Like it's you every time. Um,
Why am I one, huh? Is that because I'm
I don't
number
know.
one? Yeah, that's because
Get
I'm
over
number
it.
one.
Get over it.
Why am I
Get
the crit
over
fail?
here.
Yeah, and he sort of stands up fully. That light sort of reappears around you. But that's all for now. Turn goes to Laurentius.
Okay, I guess I'll move up.
We've
Well,
done it.
actually, let's see. I'll go one more. And then I guess I'll charge some more spells, and maybe these shitty dice will do something at some point.
Nice. Goodbye,
That
your own
would be
dice,
a
dude.
0 and 1. Yeah, I should. Fuck this bullshit. I don't even remember the last time I hit a second level spell.
0 and 1. Okay.
Getting bingo squares.
Okay. Turn goes to Valric.
Okay. Are we still glowy?
No. Sorry.
Okay. Then I will move here. And I won't do anything.
This thing seems to know what its biggest threat is.
Yeah, you really have laid the smackdown on him so far.
Hey man, it just doesn't want me getting close.
That was your turn, right, Valric? So,
Yeah, that's it.
All right. It rights itself and draws out its sword. This huge lumbering sword comes swinging down towards you guys, slashing across here, like so.
Nice.
So just hitting you, Valric, but
I
also
would've
sort
hit you
of
if I hadn't moved anyway.
sort of cleaves into the ground in a diagonal. And let's see if he can hit you. Okay. It rolls at 30 to hit.
Oh,
Pretty
when you don't use dodge because you didn't think he was gonna do anything.
I use dodge.
Yeah, nice dodge, dude. I mean, I may have still hit me.
Okay. As this giant sword comes swinging down, you take 25 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay.
So you not get too close to it.
That is a saving throw. 14.
Okay. You manage to sort of catch the sword as it hits you, but it does sort of swing you off in an arc,
I am alive. I am up.
and you sort of like fly off to like the edge of the light as just the sheer impact of the sword just.
Yeah.
For the rest of this round, it's basically just going to be finishing that arc and then bringing the sword back down to its side.
So he is in the light.
But he got like smacked about what is that, 10 feet?
Yeah.
Off to the side. That's it. It does not move.
I'm just standing there, the sword just goes right in front of me. It's like,
Valric, what is your HP at now? I didn't see it change.
3.
16.
Oh,
Valric, 3.
Yeah, my HP's at 3.
uh-huh.
Turn goes to Sabio.
Uh-huh. It sure does, doesn't it? Well, I'll go ahead and do the exact same thing, but a bit patronizing this time. That was not so spectacular. Maybe dodge next time. I can't deal with this all day. That looked really painful. And yeah.
The 4! Because he was so admonishing. His harsh words heal less than
I'm real healthy now. Look at me.
more like Sassio.
Alright. Never gonna be mean again. That's fine.
it doesn't heal as much when you're
Instantly
being
punished.
patronizing.
Instantly punished.
Alright. And bonus action, make it even hotter. Punish the sword for existing, especially against my friends.
Oh boy.
Roll damage.
Boy, oh boy. Heck yeah. It sure is hot.
You see it's superheat for a second and then just sort of absorbed back into the massive metal construct. Dissipates somewhere, heat. Yeah, that's your turn, right? Done?
Yeah.
Turn goes to Jarek.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay.
I did not get hit where I was standing.
Any actions?
I will hold dodge.
Okay. Turn goes to Orman.
I will move over here.
Okay.
And I'm like, good idea. And I'll get ready to dodge.
Okay. The round ends. Starts the 6th round. He looks out at you all, doesn't say anything. The light comes down again, and it empowers you once more. He sort of like braces for impact as the light, instead of hurting you, flies off towards his chest, slamming into him. He stumbles once more again and falls to a knee in front of you all, just like before.
This seems to be the play.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
Okay, well, let's try this again. And I will use my inspiration on the first hit.
Okay. That hits!
Oh,
Goodness.
baby. So what
So-
did I have? So it's just 2 1s and a 0?
Counting down to something.
So was it 9 plus 8 plus 7?
Yeah. So
So 17,
24.
24.
Why is the third one
plus
not
3 from your end.
capitalized for fire?
Because it's a
Different
different one.
commands.
So 27, right? From your
Yeah.
end? Okay. Oh, math, hold up.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This,
nice fucking rolls on the damage.
Beam of white and fire, holy and fire ray just zooms out and slams into this thing's chest. As you can see, like, sort of it making like a warping indent in its plate. Pretty severe amount of damage. And then the other cantrip just sort of flies off harmlessly. Right. Do you want to move or anything?
Yeah, actually. I'll be over here.
Turn goes to Valric.
No good. Alright.
Don't die.
Ooh, okay. I will run up and just take 3 more slashing strikes at its knee. I'm not going to jump up or do anything fancy.
Okay.
That's a natural 20 on the first one.
Ooh, lad.
Very low on the 12. I think we established that didn't hit last time.
Yeah, the second one misses.
And 19.
Okay. 2 strikes hit.
Okay, so the first one, critical strike, is 11.
Okay.
Oh.
And then the second strike is 6. Yeah, 6.
Okay.
And then 4 points of force damage.
Okay. All right. So you sort of take chunks out of the kneecap armor of his greaves, and you just sort of see it as it like flies off and like clings off.
And I will
Side.
run back here. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Turn goes to the boss, who once again just starts standing up again. That's his turn. Turn goes to Sabio.
So, assuming I can vaguely see this at least without a perception check, he just ripped off its kneecaps. Can we see inside at all? Is there
I did
anything
there.
inside?
I mean,
He just like blew off like a chunk of metal that was part of the kneecap armor.
Well, from any of its holes or dents, like he had a foot or shin stabby thingy. Can we tell whether there's anything inside? We can't tell. You were muted for a second.
Hello?
Hello.
No, you can't see anything.
Well then, I will reach into my pack and pull out my trusty flapper
The fucking
Alright.
holy slingshot.
Okay.
and aim for its eye holes, or really any of the holes in its helmet,
Sure.
and hope that it bounces around inside its empty fucking skull. Alright.
Wow.
Wow.
Insulting is
Maybe.
It's also daytime. You have disadvantage.
I do. Certainly. I sure do.
You are glowing with holy white energy. So is your slingshot, and so is the ammunition.
Oh my.
But it's also daytime. Disadvantage. You just like it just like burns to even look.
lay it
and you
on me,
let
man.
loose.
Hmm.
You miss.
No.
As this like white pebble just flies with like incredible velocity into the walls of Altafors and dissipates.
Those poor walls will never be the same.
No, they're absorbing everything that hits it, just like.
Those poor walls will never be the same. That's all. Wait, I'll also.
Yeah.
I'll also heat the metal once more, though it's not seeming to do anything. I'm quite stubborn about it.
Okay,
Goodness.
go ahead.
Alrighty. Aw.
Okay. And for the first time, you see when you heat the metal, there's sort of like this white holy energy, and it sort of like melts the pommel a little bit
Wow.
of his sword, which is where I decided you heated.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean, maybe that's unfair, but that's what you're going for, I think.
Yeah.
Make him drop the You see the pommel of the sword like melt a little bit with the white energy, in addition to the heat magic that you're casting.
Holy holes.
Do you want to move?
I suppose I might as well. I'll join them and make a pose as if I'm dodging, but I'm not actually dodging.
Yeah, because you can't. Turn goes to Drarik.
Alright, how far off the ground is it? Is it hand still on the ground?
So since Valric has went, then it was his turn, and he's like slowly getting up. It's going to take him the rest of the
I
round.
just want to
to
know if
really...
his hand is still resting on the ground.
Yeah, he's sort of pushing himself up. The sword in the hand sort of pushing him up.
I'm reckless attacking the
Okay.
And I'm. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna rage one.
Okay. You shark the fuck out
Get an extra
from
2
Screams'
damage in
favor.
As he,
Hell yeah!
I'll just kind of give him the set me up.
Plus 7 to hit is a 18 to hit.
Hit? You're hitting his hand, right?
Well then.
Okay. Your your holy evil axe slams down into
I'm
his
very
hand and
conflicted.
leave a huge gash in its giant metal gloved hand. His holy evil axe just slices through the metal like butter and just whoosh, and you take it back out.
Exotic butters.
Continues to rise.
Back over here.
Okay. Turn goes to
Fucking
Orman.
pull him out.
Man, sneak attack sure would be cool. I'm gonna go up and stab him.
Get him.
I'm not staying in range of that fucking thing. Screw you.
That'll hit.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You do just as much damage as the large, scary orc man. Do you want to pick a spot to hit? All right.
Sure, we'll go for the hand. That seems to
Okay.
be popular.
as he's raising the hand, as the hand gets off of the ground, you sort of jump up and like give it another stab and like leave like a hole from the holy energy.
Well, that
Holy
seems trendy.
I already made that joke, damn it.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You
Over
didn't
there.
hit it.
Fuck you.
All right. Top of the round, it sort of rights itself, standing up fully. And whether it likes it or not, okay. Targets. Yeah. Beam of light appears around you, Sabio,
Oh boy.
which I'm slowly putting around you.
He can't see it all. He's blind.
So much light.
Or maybe he sees better.
Yeah, probably see better. Depends.
It rights itself. Let's see.
It's only sunlight that bothers me.
And you can see its arm sort of begin being raised for another strike. Turn goes to Laurentius.
Okay, I'm going to use my last spell slot, and I'm not going to shoot it right now, so I'm charging.
Okay.
So that's 0 and 1.
All right.
And I'll stay put.
Hang out. Turn goes to Valric.
Uh,
You hear the creaking of the joint as it's sort of swooping down at this point.
he left. Let's see. I will. Help.
No.
Damn it. I'll move. No, I don't want to do that. Blech.
Ah.
No, I'll stay here. And I will take the bludgeon.
Okay. Just sort of on the edge of the light.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh, actually, you are outside of the range.
Yeah. Sure. I don't care.
Okay.
It's like he's gonna move or something.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm stupid. Turn goes to the boss. The arm slices down across here, hitting, or trying to hit, very likely to hit, you.
Goodbye.
Is a 25 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Sure, buddy.
Oh, I fucked up the roll. You take 19 points of slashing damage and give me a save, a strength save.
Oop. Oh.
You are batted with a 6. You're batted about 20 feet over to the side.
Ow. Alrighty.
We'll say you're prone too.
Good.
So that's where you are. You took your damage. Yeah. Turn goes to you.
Yay.
Getting your butt kicked.
Alright, I'm just lying on my back real far here. I'm dead. Okay. I'm gonna feebly reach an arm up and point it at Shai. Sure.
Okay.
And attempt to shape water the big flask of Serenat and Banroot that he's carrying into his mouth and force feed it to him.
Okay.
Just
Sure.
straight down the
Making me
esophagus
fucking
there.
take my potion, you asshole!
You see the water sort of force the cap off the top of the potion that you just have, easy access somewhere on like a sash or something. Forces the cap off, and you see the liquid sort of snake up and like form at your mouth, and you're just like, okay.
Accept it.
All you have to do is open your mouth.
I'll open it. I'm not wasting this shit.
Okay, he opens his mouth, and you force feed him his potion.
Tastes like the best booze you ever had with Brug, and also like cherries, mysteriously.
Also like cherry.
But it doesn't.
Oh,
Oh, but it does.
what do you mean it doesn't? Goodness.
Did you put cherries in it?
Oh my god, do I
I
hallucinate?
snuck one in. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll a d6.
Oh
So-
no!
5 kills our party member.
I fucking rolled a 6!
Okay.
Every time!
How does it
Will happen eventually.
If I
you
can
do
do
any-
any action right now, I see him putting his hand out. I'm gonna try to pull him to his feet.
Sure.
I'm making wriggly movements. If you touch my hand, I'm gonna be freaked out. Surprised.
freaked
But,
out?
Feel free.
Sure, Orman, you try to pull him up.
Just pull him to
You
his feet.
oblige.
I would be not sure how to react to that. Just kind of let him try, and then if
Oh,
he
okay.
has a good effort, maybe I'll.
Strength check then, Orman.
Good
Alright.
effort.
Jesus.
Gotta
You want
test
strength
it.
or athletics? Actually, they're the same.
You can use the higher. Okay. Despite not maybe wanting to, he kind of doesn't grab your hand. He sort of grabs you at the elbow, just like pulls you up.
Come on, keep it going,
Startled
soldier.
face.
Keep it
Soldier.
going, soldier.
I haven't been called that since my glory days.
Hey,
Back when I was one. Alright. So,
Do you want to move or anything?
sure. Whoa, everything's really blurry all of a sudden. Damn. Okay. There we go. I'll go over and stare at Jarik's face to make sure he swallowed every drop. Well, that's nice. And I will kneel, because I feel like it.
Kneel.
You're welcome.
Turn goes to Drarik.
He's
thanks
tripping.
to a potion. I didn't do that yet.
Thinks it angrily.
Yep. Just going to stay here and
Dodge squad.
Dodge action. All right. You hang out. Turn goes to Orman.
Dodge squad. I'm gonna assume I use my movement to pull up Sabio.
Yeah, sure.
All righty. Top of the round is round 7. It just looks down and braces for impact again as you know what happens. The light hits, races up towards him, stuns him, he stumbles forward again. You are all empowered for the time being.
Goodness.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
Oh man, it's time for the cantrips.
Hail him out.
Okay.
Both miss.
Fucking dice.
3 and a 5.
wait,
lad.
3 and a 5? Oh my god.
That
you
is.
have
He has plus 5 to hit.
Plus 5. Plus 5.
You can
Yeah,
move.
You want to see my fucking rules this session so far?
I'd rather not. I don't want them fucking seeping into me, dude.
I die.
Let's see. Guess I'll go over here. Actually, I'll go over here.
I should go a little further.
I have no idea what the range of that thing melee is, although I feel like I should be able to kind of tell.
Very, very far. He's a big boy. Like I said, his sword was something like 30 feet. But his actual attack range is less than that. But it's further than most enemies by quite a bit. Got a big sword. He's got big arms. Turn goes to Valric.
Big arms. Okay,
long arms, that is. They're not bulky.
Okay. Would it be possible for... So he's down kneeled again. Yeah?
Mhm. Yeah.
Would it be possible to get back up to where I put the stone in within my movement?
Sure. Throw some acrobatics in there to see.
Okay, so I will... Well, I don't know if... Well, I said I jumped up that way before. So I would assume I would just... Well, here. So that's fine, yeah. I was gonna just try the same way I did before, which is just running up his leg and then jumping up towards the footholds on his torso.
Okay.
So you want acrobatics then?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you're going for like the specific, like the center of the chest or whatever.
Yeah, I am. I am indeed. I rolled a lot. Acrobatics? 25.
Okay. You run up and with both your natural prowess and your superpowers, as you're empowered by this holy energy, you just jump off and just like ricochet off of his arm and land in that fold there, and you're like, you kind of catch yourself against his breastplate, and you're right where that thing closed in front of the spinning contraption just beneath his breastplate.
What a ninja.
So it looks the same as when I left earlier?
Yeah, it's sort of like warped in, because Laurentius hit it
Yeah.
earlier, with like a huge dent or whatever. The warping of metal by fire.
But it's still not possible to like try to put more stones in. It's still like spinning and closed.
Yeah, it's still like you can't see it. You can hear it.
Okay,
But you
I
can't
will do I want to I guess I will. I will use another unless did it take any of like my action to get up here?
I'm just gonna say it just takes a lot of your movement. You just have a lot of movement.
I mean I do, yeah.
Say it would take like pretty much a full movement to do all the craziness.
A minute. Well, okay, so I will just do a slashing flurry to its insides.
Okay,
Just
sure.
hitting stuff around me. Okay. Terrible. 9. 10.
No.
What the fuck? 11.
No.
Hilarious. Okay.
He hits the soul stone, and we all die.
I can't hit it. It's hidden.
Okay. So you get up there, and then I'm not really sure what you do, but you fuck it up pretty badly. Your strikes just aren't purchasing against the armor.
All right. Well, that's it. I mean, I'm assuming I can't get back down, so that's it.
No, you're just kind of like against its chest. Alrighty. Turn goes to the boss, who begins standing up. Turn goes to Sabio.
So, I didn't really understand how the closing contraption description was. Like, he can't put the other orbs in yet? Even
No.
if he
Yeah, you
wanted
can't
to?
see the
So
thing
I
inside of its
put the-
chest.
Yeah, I put the first orb in, and the thing I put it in started spinning, and a little plate closed in front of it, and it's I can't
alright.
reach it. I just
Well,
want to see
then.
if I can reach it, but I can't.
Radio governor. The old flapper is hanging from my cloak right now, but not for long, because it's in my hands now. And now it's John. And now it's fire, and at the exact same hole as
Is that
before.
the slingshot?
Nobody was ready. Not even me.
Okay.
How much damage do I take?
Natural 1 at Mr. Valric. Who's so
Oh, boy.
unfortunate as to be caught in the line of fire. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
Use my Can I use my reaction to catch it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maxes that roll because fuck you.
It's still not gonna hit me. A 7. Okay.
You sort of turn to like figure out how you're gonna get down from here.
It's a celestial pebble.
Yeah. No way that hit me. I reduced the damage by 17.
You catch the holy pebble with your holy hand, and you're like.
Did I see that? Probably not. I would be really
He fucking
impressed.
Zarya emotes him.
There you go. You catch a slingshot ammunition in your hand.
How close is he to the pommel of the sword? Just curious.
It's probably pretty far away. A good 10.
Well, I imagine he's
You're
like
so
one
good.
hand on the ground, other hand on sword, holding it on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10, 20. Hard to say.
And I'm on its chest.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, is it possible for me to try to melt a different part of the sword than the pommel now, or would I have to recast it? I don't
I think
know.
so. I think you just have to heat whatever.
Have to keep dealing damage.
Well, I'll keep doing damage.
don't-
Goodness.
Yeah, I think it just says you just keep doing the same thing over and over again.
To the same
Yeah.
weapon or set of armor or whatever, but since it's so big, I have to focus on a small part of it. Which
Yeah, I
is
mean, you
where-
could probably move it a little bit.
Yeah, whatever. I'll try to remove the hilt guard thing that's keeping the blade inside of the pommel, basically, to try to
Sure.
remove. Yeah, boom. Whoa.
Okay. Okay. You see the sword's guard sort of start dripping apart, like dripping down the great length of this sword, and you can see this like white as it hardens again, as it's like superheated and dripping down the sword.
Oh god.
Still show the damage. Sword looking pretty rough, but he's still holding it, and it still seems to be intact as he pushes himself up with it. Do you want to do anything else?
I'll stand up. I was kneeling that whole time, and now I'm not. That's all. Alright. Done.
Okay. Turn goes to Dwark.
Want to reckless attack in risk to
Okay.
roll the 10 and a 15, so that's a 17 and a 22. Both those hit. Does it get knocked prone?
You hit.
Okay.
Yellow jiggle.
Ooh, max damage. 12 plus. Oh wait, no, I'm not raging anymore. I didn't take.
Are you?
I take not. I forgot to.
Didn't
turn
the
on my
attacker
rage.
take damage?
I forgot to.
Yeah, you can turn your rage on. That's fine.
I think it would have fallen off.
Yeah, it fell
it
off.
would have fallen
You'd
off.
have to use another one.
I'm not.
Okay.
16.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Added.
Sort of get like a good halfway through the wrist as before you pull the axe back out.
There's things that. What's it?
Okay. Turn goes to Orman.
Alright, fam, you get sneak attack this time. I got you.
Appreciate it, fam.
I'm literally on its chest.
Trying to hit it and failing terribly.
It's getting up pretty high at this point, you know, like almost fully erect.
I'll punch it away. So
That's right.
Punch.
Oh, that'll hit.
Hits.
Hit him hard.
Hit it very hard.
Oh.
What's that from?
Okay.
Assuming this thing cares about sneak attack.
Riley, does a Hearthstone card say that?
I believe so. Is
Just-
that a raid leader?
Through the
I
shin
can't
guard.
hear anyone.
Hello?
Hmm?
What?
Can't hear anyone, I guess.
You can totally hear us. Oh.
Dumb guy. The my guy. I back up. There he goes.
Top of the round with a Valric attached to it as it stands. You're good, like 30 feet or so off the ground. As you just like back against the plate. It grabs the sword in both hands, raises it up, overhand swing, and starts, in that motion to swing directly down. And it will also begin to lean forward when it does that. Turn goes to Laurentius.
Well, I get to start my charging my mighty cantrips. And I don't think I want to move.
Okay. Right. Turn goes to Valric, who at this point he's starting to sort of lean forward, and you sort of lose. Unless you want to really hold on, at this point you're fairly motivated by gravity to fall.
Well, fine.
Lean forward.
Did someone else get marked, or is it?
Am I back?
Oh shit! I missed that.
I am back.
This
Welcome back.
could affect my turn.
Yeah, sorry. It marks Sabio again.
Okay.
Convenient.
Okay, so yeah, I will.
He seems to just spam target the same person.
I'm really trying to kill him. Yeah, so I will jump off. And go. Well, I want to try to go here, so I will jump off, and I will use my reaction to use slow fall.
Okay. Okay, I can't damage you. I can't hurt you.
Same.
You just.
Yeah, I think this is where I wanna be. I'll move back one.
Okay.
That's where I'll be. Okay.
And at this point, as he was leaning
And
forward.
I guess I'll take dodge because I can.
Okay, you take dodge. As he's leaning forward, the sword slams into the ground right here, basically on top of you, Laurentius. He could miss. We'll see.
He could miss.
Possible. Well,
It's a 24. Doesn't miss. Sword slams into the ground, kind of beside you, but just the sheer impact of the earth that is up, that is just knocked out of the ground as it hits. Gonna do some damage.
He has
Alright, you take 21 points of bludgeoning damage from the earth that just slams into your side, and give me a strength save. Okay, just you sort of stumble to the side 5 feet as the sheer impact of the earth you slam to the side. The rest of the turn is the boss.
To the left.
Back up. Bringing his soul back up. Turn goes to Sabio. Muted or something.
Wow. Sorry. Again. I forgot my notebook this time. So, this time I'll pull out my flute and just hold one loud note that somehow sounds like a Snake Charming song, despite being the exact same note the entire time, and manipulate the water from Dravik once more, and shatter the other flask, the vial thingy.
What?
Fun. But next to him, beside Valric, on the floor right in front of him.
Okay. You sort of force the water to expand and just cracks out of the flask. The aromas filled Valric's nostrils. And next turn you'll heal for 10, I think.
Yeah.
Next turn.
By the way,
did you give the other potion to Valric?
Well,
Yeah.
it was on you.
No, it wasn't. I took the big one. I said I
We
took the
didn't
big one.
decide who got the small one.
I
We
mean, if
just-
you want to give
so
me
I
both.
assumed you had it both.
Alright, you gave me both.
Valric somehow
I paid
acquires
for it.
the small fish.
Do
Yeah.
anything else?
I will walk closer to the old Jarvik and say, I'll pay you back after, with interest, for inspiration.
There you go. Money talks. Turn goes to Dwarek.
I like it.
Who,
Yeah, I don't either.
I've heard it before, and I think it means more money.
Dwarek, you heal for 20, and if you look at anyone, something will happen.
The cherry.
Having noticed my potion break, I will look at it, see it goes to Valric, and I'll look at Valric. Because I'm like, what the fuck's happening to my potion?
Did you look at Valric last time? Or you looked at Sabio.
Sabio did. He looked at Sabio. Sabio looked at me.
Yeah,
Okay. You
fucking
zoom
roll
out and you
sisters.
slam into Valric's mind and come out on the other end. You see a couple like giants sort of picking through like the rubble of a just like what looked like was probably some sort of log cabin or something. And they're just like sliding things around. One of them picks up like a tiny cauldron and holds it in his hand and like looks at it, appraising it, and like pockets it in like a little bag he
looted.
has. And then you snap back out.
You put those fucking cherries in the potions?
They're not fucking cherries. They're delicacies, I assure you.
Well, they're making me hallucinate in combat.
Shh, everything's alright.
Turn goes to Oraman.
Group up with the fam, take a dodge.
Okay. It goes to the top of the round. Bam happens. He stumbles forward.
And he's just slowly stumbling forward, like coming out from the gate. Stands up, goes forward a bit, stands up, goes forward.
Turn goes to Laurentius. It's the
Oh
ninth
man,
round.
here
have it.
comes
Can't
the
wait.
cantrips.
Can't wait for you to miss, dude.
Maybe I'll roll over a 10 at some point.
No.
I guess
Well,
not.
A little bit. Just
Oh,
a tiny teensy
maybe.
bit.
God damn,
You
dude.
really need to buy your own dice, man. This website hates you.
Holy shit. Just
Fuck this shit.
a pretty big cantrip and another one out of his hand, one out of his staff, just
When your hood is too low, you can't see it.
When your eyes are blocked.
you can move.
Unlucky, some might say. Hey, I missed every attack last turn too. So,
Yeah, you missed
Fuck
3
you,
in
have
a
you
row.
missed the last 6 attacks or something?
I mean, no.
It goes to Valric.
But I
You
do
can
attack
move
3
if you
times a turn.
wanted to, Laurentius.
I don't think I can really get out of range.
Well, since the fam's been slashing at the wrist, I will walk forward and I'll walk forward and do 2. Yeah, I'll still slashing. I'll do 2 slashing strikes at the wrist, no flurry.
Okay.
Just action, bonus action. 13.
To hit?
Okay.
No.
Oh, it didn't.
13 doesn't hit, no.
Okay. And 16.
That hits.
Okay.
Did a 14 hit this guy at one point?
I don't think so.
10 damage.
Okay. You slash at the wrist, and as he sort of pushes himself off, you just, well, do you want to do anything else?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. As the boss begins pushing himself up, you can see his like entire hand just sort of, and like the hand remains on the ground as he, and he just sort of shifts his weight over to the sword that he's leaning on to bring himself up now. Turn goes to Sabio.
Oh, did I heal? Or is it my next turn? that I
Yeah, you heal. Sorry, you heal for 10.
Hmm.
Okay.
I didn't put a cherry in that one.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
I sure didn't.
Put a cherry in.
Okay.
Well, sorry. I will go ahead and cast the minor illusion once again to mimic his voice once again. And this time right on top of us with the united that he said once. As my action. Why not? And hopefully somebody will pretend to like it. But I know they won't. Anyhow.
Fucking get
Word
another
united
shot at him.
Echoes
Freestyle.
out.
You're so welcome. It doesn't deafen you though, so don't worry about that. And of course, the old 2d8, and this time I will focus my efforts on trying to melt the pommel in half so that it just sort of like the bottom part of it falls off basically. But I don't know if it's progressed that much. I just kind of want to focus on the center of it basically. Whoa.
Okay.
That's all.
You melt the pommel and you see the start sliding off, and you see his hand sort of grasp for purchase as it sort of slides through the pommel, and this huge like molten pommel slams to the ground, and he grasps the top of the sword as he's basically just like the metal slab that he's using to push himself up. He just has a giant blade in his hand, with like no way to naturally hold it.
The guard is Gonzo. He's cutting himself. Gods.
His hands
Turn
really
goes to Drarik.
This is background. Damn, the wrist already got cut off.
It's called the wrist kill.
Okay, I want to go for whichever. Yeah. I'll go over here, hack at the knee that's on the ground.
Okay.
Or reckless, or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah.
Ow.
Slam the axe into his knee, maybe.
17.
That'll hit.
13 damage.
Alrighty. Okay. Just slam it into his other knee. You pull it away, and like one of the plates, there are many on his knee, sort of like falls off as you pull back. Again, you slice through like butter, and you can move wherever. Turn goes to Orman.
Exotic butters.
Here it comes.
Well, bam! You hit.
Oh.
Okay. Sweet. Alright. Okay. You run forward, just stab, where do you want to hit him?
Let's go for the knees.
Okay. Yeah. You stab into his knee, and you just hear the groan as you see this entire mass begin to fall forward, probably another 10 feet or so. It goes to the next round. Your empoweredness fades, but there is like this giant hulking metal thing sort of
shit.
falling towards you. This is the
Man,
10th
I
one.
moved in a lucky spot.
Just moves out of the way.
Turn goes to Laurentius, then Valric.
Oh, shit.
So wait, it's falling?
Yeah,
Falling.
he's falling forward.
Rip Sabio.
Dude, I'll fucking grab Sabio out of the way.
But you already moved.
Sure.
You can pull him along with you.
I'll
Half your
charge
movement.
another 2 cantrips.
Sabio, you get swoosed on out to the side with Orman. And turn goes to Valric.
Halfway or like the entire way he moved?
You move with him.
Eh. Eh.
Come on, let's go.
I'm dragging my feet.
His hand's just on this giant blade. His other wrist just sort of sliding on, like kind of digging into the dirt like a big stupid shovel. Just
Yeah, I'll just run this way and do nothing.
boss. falls to the ground. And at that,
And this
we'll end the session.
Whoa!
it is not
He is
something.
here.
He's gonna explode when we start it next time. Wah! We're all dead.
Okay,
But you don't win yet.
that's fine. I have an 8 a.m. midterm. Y'all have a great night.
He did.
Get out of here. Straight out. Heck yeah.
Exotic butters. All right, roll an attack right now, Daniel.
Wait a second, I'm doing some salty probability calculations right now.
The crit?
The salty. The crit.
The crit.
So yeah, I rolled to out of all my d20s to hit, 7 were less than 10.
shit.
1 was greater than 10. The chance of this happening should be around 1 in 60.
Crit
Bad.
So yeah, if anyone else wants to complain about dice, let's hear it.
I mean, I hit all my shots that round. I'm good.
No one rolled as badly as you.
My complaint is that my dice rolling is too awesome.
Holy shit, he's going off.
Whoa,
There are the
All those
rolls.
hits. Like,
that's a lot.
Oh yeah,
Lot of
now you want to roll higher than 10, huh? Fuck this game.
that phase doesn't last very long if your big hit. Your turn 1, basically.
Yeah.
Probably stop playing this.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if I wanted to use so many flurries.
I think we'll be able to short rest between phases. Hopefully.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it starts when we put the next soulstone in, right? So
Well, yeah, if that is true. I don't know how I'm gonna get there. We fell forward.
hopefully,
We'll have to burn a
well,
hole
I
through.
imagine it's gonna fucking stand back up and be like, all right, I'm gonna heal myself now, so I'm not this fucking handless, like, maimed fucking thing.
Oh,
Okay,
you'll
so-
see.
It's a
Yeah,
monk.
I'll find out, but like,
You'll see.
All right, slow fall is broken.
Man, Coder
yeah,
is
so
just
will
far,
like,
say
busted, dude.
That is the least spicy of the phases.
Yeah, I figured
Uh-huh.
the common soulstone would be.
The passion of man.
hey, guess what, Coder? Who are you? You're like, oh, I finally prepared the final boss. I bet this guy's not even the final boss, and the final phase is not even. Like, come on. Yeah, we might get to it, all right. Seems likely. Good point. Golly gosh. How
Yeah, you guys
rude.
started this fight at
We
And
started it basically on the second half of the session.
Exactly
10,
10.
10:30 or
10,
something?
12, I'd say. Right after the break, didn't we?
I mean, we walked in and then we walked up to it. And
All right.
He explained all the stuff that Laurentius read.
We started the break, and right after we started the break, I think you went to the church, right? Right
Yeah,
after
I
we started the
guess.
break.
Maybe. I don't
remember.
Oh,
remember.
yeah, did we
My
do that?
memory is really good.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
With that, we'll end
Oh,
the stream.
yeah.
See?